We left Rec Centrum. We went to the Amber Crossroads. We got Lowell into a very not organized fighting ring where he proceeded to beat literally everybody. But that at least got us to get him into, I think, a more professional one. We're not sure because it hasn't actually started yet. And we went with the person who's getting him in there. I think we're still on like the same one day where we were gonna do that the next day. That we went to like a tavern or something in preparation to get Lowell into that more professional one. I think that's what happened. That's the majority of that day. Sorry, that's such a brief. Yeah.
You could just unmute and tell us, Silent.
Is it entertainment before the actual tournament, or was he trying to get into the tournament?
From what I understood, he's not in the actual fight. It's just fighting that's.
He is not part of the tournament. No.
Okay.
You kind of have to like enter into like this traveling tournament as like part of a thing, and we're just like in this town being like, yo, let us punch people.
He's like the wild card. He's like the people go to see him and then they'll watch the main event.
So he's like the warm-up act before the thing.
Yeah, he's the opening number.
Yeah.
Hey, half of my favorite bands I saw as opening numbers. Yeah, exactly.
And we also all got laid.
Yes, everybody gets laid.
Yes.
I'm happy about it.
Nim happened to be in the middle of the tavern for his.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, Cora Issa is a fucking queen. Don't you forget it.
I'm looking forward to Nim becoming the summer king. Is there?
I don't think Summer Queen would approve of that right now.
Yeah, no, I mean once we overthrow the Summer Queen, you know.
Step one.
Oberon's like, what? I was here the whole time. What the fuck?
Oops. Forgot to mute my phone.
All right. I guess we'll start from there, huh? Okay. Anybody want to do anything or have anything that they were going to be doing?
My drink's here. I'm going to be right back.
Bye.
Imagine saying that to Corshana.
Well, see, now we don't have to argue about it. I was going to say, if no one wants to get up, she's not going to let him. But see, now that's just what happens, because he's not here.
V, were you going to do anything?
I think Lowell would have slept in a bit, but then he would have gotten up and gotten
Okay, this is kind of more of a question like the night into the morning, because I was going to try to figure anything out. Because we ended right at the night when I was like, Nim and Cora Issa do some things, and I was like, all right, we're ending it there.
Yeah, because I thought Lowell got dragged off to a room with the prostitute, and the other two went off to their room.
Yep.
And then Nim and Cora Issa were in the middle of the tavern.
Yes, correct.
And Im has good taste in women. And her mother's very proud. Except not really. I'm very proud. But Korshaw's a little bit mortified.
Yeah, I think other than just going along with whatever happens, that's gonna be what Wilga does. And I'm sure it would be pretty awkward at first, because first time and all.
Yeah. Yes, absolutely. And that's really up to you to decide how you're gonna deal with that. Like, obviously you're sleeping with somebody who doesn't, like, it's not necessarily that she doesn't care. She doesn't really care that you're having issues with it. She just does her thing, right? While basically what ends up happening for you, Nim, is Corey, Issa, and you engage for a bit, and then after what you think is the first round, she kind of gets up and off, and she's like, "Hold on a moment, darling, I'll be right back," and just kind of leaves you there while she disappears.
Okay.
And then about half an hour later, she comes back, and depending on what you've done, which is
I mean, has anything changed about have people been able to approach him since then, or is it still
yes,
like...
people start approaching you.
Yeah, because that would change things.
People are actively interested in him. Very actively interested in him.
Yeah, he's all that charisma.
I don't know. I mean, I think he's specifically waiting for her to come back, so...
People will start hitting on you pretty aggressively.
Might attempt some I would try an intimidation roll if that's possible, just to get people away. I don't know.
Go for it. How are you trying to intimidate them?
At this point, not even sure. It's just thinking that he's not interested in them.
So the cold shoulder, basically?
Yeah. Well.
I only ask in terms of people will start touching you. Do you do anything about that?
I'm really unclear because he rolled the like bad constitution check with the alcohol earlier, and I don't know how much time has passed with that either.
Corey Issa cleared that up.
Okay. Probably for the first couple people, but if it's like impossible to get people to stop doing that, I don't really know if there's like a... It's hard to tell. Does this seem like a Fae thing? I don't know if you would even know to check for that.
What do you mean? Is it a Fae thing? Oh, that people are just aggressively approaching you?
Yeah.
You're like 90% sure it is.
I mean, in that case, maybe he wouldn't bother after the first couple times.
It's up to you. You rolled a 20 and not 20 intimidation, so I just got to figure out what you're going to do with that.
I wasn't expecting the 20, so now I'm like not 100% sure what I'm doing with this. It's when I'm not expecting the roll to go well. Of course I get the 20 then. Sorry, I was not prepared for this.
All right, so let me try and paint a picture then. So this is how I see what happens is you clean yourself up a little bit and just kind of like stand up to get a bearing, figure out what's happening, and people come approach you, men, women, all different ages and sizes and gender, and you just like verbally shut them down. You're just like, Did you see what I got to do? Do you see who I have, who my partner is? Why would I ever bother even spending seconds with you? You're like so beneath me. The floor is too good for you. Like you just absolutely crush every single person who even thinks about coming near you. And you just have this like almost perceptible aura of like, I am untouchable. Don't even think about approaching me.
That works.
And Cora Issa shows up in the middle of that and she's like, God, you're so hot right now. And basically just takes you right there again. So we'll say after that, she does kind of wrap things up before the night's festivities end. So you and her can kind of leave before the crowd disperses. So it's not just the two of you out in the middle of everywhere. Like she doesn't seem to have an interest for that. And you will both end up back in your room. Mm-hmm. So if there's anything you wanted to discuss with her in particular, otherwise she'll just make small talk with you.
Definitely wants to make sure she's okay, considering last time you talked with her, it sounded like she was at war with the Winter Court.
In terms of whether I'm fine, yes. Honey, I'm doing wonderful. I mean, I'm here now. I get to spend time with you. Things are going swimmingly for me.
Will you be able to stay long?
Probably not. I think tonight and maybe tomorrow, unfortunately.
Will you be able to come back again?
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
I don't know. I just wasn't sure.
You worry too much.
Well, I'll try to worry less while you're here.
And you know what we could do to work on that is I can teach you how better to be more engaging in sending. So when I say this, you say something along this. And she just like starts talking shop, as it were. Mm-hmm. So we'll transition to the morning. Everybody wakes up whenever they want to.
Okay. Just get up and go out and get breakfast.
Yeah, Noah's not going anywhere.
As soon as you come downstairs, your manager comes by. Hey, champ, how you feeling? You feeling good? Today's the day. You ready for it? I'm ready for it. We're going to get in there. We're going to show them what we got, champ. Oh, it's going to be so good. You wanted some breakfast? We got some breakfast. We got bacon. We got eggs. We got bacon and eggs. We got bacon eggs. We're going to get you an omelet. I'm going to get you protein. We're going to get you good to go.
You seem to be a morning person.
I needed you to do the split because I didn't hear either of that. So say that again.
You seem to be a morning person. That's surprising.
Oh, I'm just excited. I'm excited for today. Tonight's a big night. Tonight's your big night. And then it's going to be my big night afterwards. But tonight is the night.
Okay.
Here's bacon.
Just bacon? That's it?
The eggs take a little while. Come on. Slow down, buddy. It'll be all right. You'll get a little bit of everything. I got bacon now. I'll get the eggs a little bit later. Need a little bit of cheese, maybe some bread. Bread's got to take some time to rise. You know how bread is. You got the yeast, and then you got the bread, and then it rises. You know, that's how, just like your rising to stardom's going to be, this is what's going to happen, all right? So we just got to be all right. Calm down a little bit. You'll get your food, and then we'll be ready to go, all right?
Okay.
Great. See,
can I at least sit down?
Oh, yeah. Come on, right on over here. Come on, right on over. All right, so Lowell's busy with breakfast.
So is Noah.
Nice.
So we do that.
Yes.
Name, what are you doing?
It's on Nim to like be up first.
I know Lowell got up first.
Oh, but he's not. He hasn't left his room though.
Name, I mean, you're still in your room, so.
I mean, Nim can leave the room with Carissa whenever they're done with their conversation. If they want to. If Carissa seems like she wants to.
Sure. What conversation did you want to continue with her?
She was having the conversation about the sending stuff.
Oh, I mean, that was
like that
throughout the night. Like.
Oh, okay. Just clarifying some of the stuff. Yeah, I mean, I guess in the morning, like if she seems like she's ready to leave the room, she doesn't seem like it. He's gonna stay too, though. So that's a question of what she seems like she's doing.
She seems pretty chill, just waiting there.
Nobody else. I'm just going to find everyone else and figure out what exactly we're supposed to be doing. Do you want to come with?
Sure.
They can leave and go downstairs because he's kind of assuming you guys would be up by this point. I don't think it's like super early. He's not gonna like open anybody's doors. He thinks at least one person's got to be awake.
Corey's is gonna approach Coruscant in Noah's room. She's like, "Why don't we see what they're up to?"
Do you think that's a good idea?
Of course. She knocks on the door.
We don't answer.
Oh, Nim, they're not there anymore. They probably already left.
I mean, I'm sure that they can hear that there's people inside.
Just kidding, Nim. There's definitely in there. We should see what's happening. They're not responding, Nim. They could.
Is she screaming? Is she in pain?
They're not responding. Something could be happening. She opens the door.
Coruscant turns around and is like, "Fuck you, Corey. So don't even say you don't try to fuck with me on purpose."
I'm just making sure everybody's fine. See, Nim, they're just fine. Bye.
Karshana like puts her head down on Noah's chest and is just like, ugh.
Well,
I hate her.
Why am I not surprised that happened?
Are you totally embarrassed?
Yes.
She like puts her hands on his face. She's like,
You're
there was no preventing that. Isa loves to fuck with me. I'm sorry.
You weren't embarrassed?
I mean, not really.
Interesting.
It's not a secret. It's not a secret.
Well, I mean, I thought the sock on the door would do something.
You would think, right?
So
you would definitely think.
I guess I let my guard down.
I mean, me too, in all fairness. But I heard them talking outside the door, so.
Well, guess there's no point in being embarrassed over something that was inevitable, right?
And natural.
I mean, Corisa coming in.
Yeah, I mean, it was just a matter of time. I was hoping it would not be this soon. Like, I was really hoping it would not be this soon.
I feel like the timing was calculated.
Certainly. Things were, just getting interesting. And speaking of which, I'm naked, you're naked. I think we should talk less and do more. Okay.
It's going to be a while before we... Yep.
Okay. Corisa smiling at you, Nim, and a couple doors down opens up, and a half-naked tiefling gets unceremoniously pushed out of the door with her clothing in her hand. And she's like, I'll call you. Slam! She then turns to look at the two of you, and Corsi's like, hey, darling. Rough night, huh?
That's unexpected.
She's like, yep, bye. And she runs downstairs. Rough. Well, let's go downstairs and see what's happening, huh?
Yeah, good idea.
The two of you head downstairs. It's pretty quiet, but you do see your furred friend at the bar eating breakfast. And the manager is just...
No, but what is he saying? I want to know.
So it's just stopped being words. It's just become wow.
The teacher from Peanuts, just
yeah. But faster.
So morning, lol, I think. I don't think I know what time it is anymore.
Pretty sure it's still morning. I hope. Didn't think I slept in that late for it to not be morning anymore. And I would think they would have more than bacon if it if it was afternoon already.
That's a good point. Anyone else? Anyone else been up? You've seen M?
No. You're the first one I've seen. Is something wrong? Should we be worried about him?
Just waiting to figure out what we're doing today.
Well,
that's when the manager comes in. What we're doing today? Well, we're gonna get in fights, and we're gonna have fights all day long. Well, not all day long. Actually, we're gonna have fights in the afternoon. That's what little Lefty over here is getting ready for. He's gonna be the beginning fight. Then we're gonna have another fight, and then we're gonna have the champion fight, and that's what's gonna be happening today. There's gonna be fights. You know, it's in the Coliseum, right down that road, in the Coliseum that we had already got built up for today. Today only. It's gonna be once a month, and today is that day. Today is the day for little Lefty. You know, and he's just like, bop, 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 bop.
Immediately regret asking that.
He just like starts talking over you.
You did start him back up. He was just starting to finally quiet down.
You didn't want to warn us about that?
You didn't give me a chance to.
There are cat shifters in here.
Oh God, run!
Or tabaxi.
Is your chance to unite them all?
Yep. We've... Yeah, I guess we got some time to kill before I have to go.
Something you wanted to do before you need to go? Or...
Not really. A lot's been done for me already, and can do stuff for the rest of you before the fights start.
Got something in mind?
I don't know.
Really not sure what all this entails, but again, I don't want to ask because I don't want to hear it from a specific person who might hear me asking.
Oh. I got till the afternoon before the fight starts.
Well, that's good. Can't imagine Korshan and Noah will take that long, but who knows? They might.
We can go check on them again, honey.
We could.
It's possible that they might if we let them.
Why don't we all go check on them?
Ooh, I like that idea. Maybe we can get in too.
It's a good idea.
I'll let them have their privacy.
Yeah, but what's the fun in that?
That's a good point.
Being able to have my privacy in return?
Privacy's overrated.
I don't know. It's good to have some things be private.
I don't know, I think she has a point.
Well, I'll leave that to the two of you then. For some reason, I think a certain somebody would end up following me if I went up there, and that would be even more awkward.
Oh no, I got my things I need to get ready for tonight as well. I got to go talk to some of the people, and I got some of the organizations I need to deal with, and I know you guys got to do your thing, and you got to handle the people that you got, and your people will do your people, and my people will take care of my people. but I'll take care of you, little lefty. I got you taken care of. You and me, we're in this together, right? Right. And we're gonna do these things. We're gonna go this way. So I won't do that over there. I'll do this over here. So that's fine. If you want to go upstairs, you can go upstairs. I'm gonna go that way.
All right.
Did you
Be
understand
careful, I
any of what he
guess.
just said? I didn't understand any of that.
I think he kept going on about how he's got his own people to take care of and do things for, and he's taking care of me, and
Is that like a different
it was a
language?
blur.
He's like out the door at this point.
I don't think it's a different language. I think it's common. It's just he doesn't breathe. Or if he does, I don't know how.
I mean, Nim just looks sort of like disbelieving, but I'll take your word for it.
Well, how else would he talk that fast?
I don't know. Look, you're the only one who can understand him, so.
You're assuming I was actually understanding more than just bits and pieces of what he was saying.
It's something you understood some of what he was saying.
Maybe we need to get Korishana down here for the next time he talks. Maybe.
Do you think Korishana and Noah would understand him better? Because they tend to be more observant of this stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, they tend to be pretty good at listening, so maybe they can keep up with his talking. Make sure not getting me into anything more than just a fight.
Mm. I don't know. Okay, how long do we want to give them before we go back upstairs?
Did you want us, the players, to answer that question, or?
No, that was to Korisa.
Okay, just checking.
Oh, to Korisa?
Yeah.
I mean,
you're gonna leave it up to Korisa.
Of course.
It can't really be going that much longer, so probably soon.
Sure. Plus, they probably wouldn't want to let Lowell leave without saying goodbye to him.
Yeah, right? That's a good point.
I'm going somewhere where they would have to say goodbye?
Well, if you're gonna go fight, they're gonna want to make sure that, you know, they're happy for you and they'll send you off with good blessings and everything like that, right?
I guess.
Don't you think they care about you a little bit?
Just seems kind of excessive for what this seems to be. It's not like I'm the actual main fight in the thing.
I don't think that matters as much. The fact is that you're actually participating in something and they want to see you do well.
Guess so.
Well, I guess that's decided. We should all go up there.
I think I'll wait down here.
Okay.
You go ahead.
Well, we tried, Dim.
Yeah.
Carissa starts making her way back upstairs.
Yeah. Snim will come with.
What do you think, Nim? You want me to knock or do you want to knock?
probably best if you do it. I am still in a little bit of trouble with both of them.
Ah. All right. She goes up and she knocks on the door. Da, 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 da.
Is there an emergency?
Oh, they responded this time. Just making sure you're still alive. Also, if you wanted to send Lowell off with good blessings.
Oh, is the fight now?
Yeah, that he seems to think so.
Krishna looks at Noah.
I wouldn't want Lowell to head off without giving him our blessing, you know?
Yeah, like Korishana's whispering. She says, yeah, but Corius is almost for sure fucking with us.
Nim? Is she telling the truth?
I'm hurt, darling.
We asked Nim the question, not you.
So hurt.
Nim?
Yeah?
Answer, please.
Sorry, I can't hear very well through the store.
Bullshit.
I think they're in cahoots now.
I don't know why Nim is trying to purposefully piss me off, but it's kind of working.
I think it's because today's an off day.
I mean, if you don't want to tell him, that's fine. I'll let him know.
Do you want me to handle this, babe?
Sure.
Okay, Korishana gets off Noah, covers him with a sheet, and walks butt-ass naked to the door and opens it.
Grace is like, oh, hi there.
Hi. You know, it's one thing to fuck with me, but you know you're also fucking with Noah, right? It's super not cool.
What part of this is fucking with you?
Is there anything urgent? Like Nim? I'm looking at Nim. Is Lowell actually about to leave for this fight? Doesn't seem like an AM kind of thing.
We couldn't really understand a word the guy was saying, but it kind of sounded like it.
I want to insight check Nim, please.
Nim actually might not be lying.
Yes, Korishana wants. Yeah, Korishana is trying to assess if she believes him or not.
Go for it.
He couldn't understand the guy at all.
19.
I don't know. He couldn't understand the guy, but there was something about the fight. Like, I don't know.
And he has left.
And what?
And he has already left.
Yeah, the guy left.
The guy left. Okay, but not Lowell.
Correct.
No, Lowell didn't leave.
Korishana can believe what she wishes to believe, obviously, but it does not seem like Nim is hiding anything.
Okay. Well, we're certainly not trying to be antisocial, just trying to take advantage of the fact that we're about to be on the road. So.
You can't do this on the road?
Nope.
You don't have any, like, spells to, like, cover yourself?
You can leave now. We'll get dressed.
Bye.
Mission accomplished, asshole.
Thanks.
And Korishana closes the door.
You look great.
I know. Thanks.
She's chuckling to herself as she turns to you, Nim, and motions to leave.
Cora goes back and climbs into bed with Noah and is like, oh God, they suck so much.
So where were we?
Are we ignoring them? Oh my God. Ugh, I knew there was a reason. Okay, yeah, sure. Yes, agreed.
As soon as the two of you, Nim and Court Issa, walk past the one door where you saw the tiefling get pushed out, it opens again and Im pops out with her bag. And she's like, all right, we doing this?
Apparently not, according to your parents.
Really? I thought we
said we said we were getting dressed. Just FYI.
Oh,
we did say that.
Oh, yes. Okay. Never mind. I thought they were telling us to just leave.
No, we said go away. We're getting dressed. Bye, assholes. That's what Korshana said.
Okay.
Yep.
I think I missed that. We're getting dressed. I just heard the goodbye, assholes.
It's good. We're all right.
So not even you did it on purpose. I love it. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, I guess waiting downstairs.
Sure.
Are you okay?
Why wouldn't I be?
I'm gonna do a really bad insight check. If that's okay?
Go for it. All right, now roll your deception.
Roll my deception against myself. Yep. I don't think that even works because I have a plus 13. I can't beat it.
Okay.
Even a nat one.
Yeah.
I mean, go ahead and roll it anyways. I just want to see.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
I rolled bad, but it's still too high. I guess everything seems fine, but yeah, we're just waiting for everyone to be ready to go.
Okay. Well, guess I'll go downstairs. You guys waiting for anything, or can I it's a bit tight in this hallway?
Go ahead. Lowell's the only one downstairs, so.
Corisa just kind of steps aside and Im walks past the two of you.
Yeah.
Corisa looks at you and is like, all right. Are we just gonna stand here, or?
No, should we go back downstairs too?
I'm just trying to figure out why you let her go first if you weren't gonna already go downstairs, Nim. Come on.
She's being kind of a hurry.
All right, let's go downstairs.
Korshana would feel bad after 5 minutes and be like, we probably should actually get dressed.
And as they're getting dressed, Noah will say, did you see what Im was doing before? Do you know what Im was up to last night?
Do you not know what Im was up to last night?
Did Korshan explain it?
Not last night.
Then no, because you mind linked with him, right? So Noah wouldn't know.
Okay, sit down. She sits him down on the bed. Sit down. I think that Im found a companion for the evening last night. Breathe. You have to breathe. I know you're a warforged or whatever, but you still have to breathe. Please.
Okay. I'm breathing.
I reminded her to be safe, and I reminded her about the talk we had. You know, but I didn't think there's any stopping it, so I just kind of...
Did you get the companion's name?
I barely got the back of the companion's head, honey.
Okay. So we're just kind of watching over her at this point?
Yeah, I was just kind of see if she felt okay. And I doubt she'll talk to me about it, but I'm going to offer.
I think, if you think that's the right thing to do, I trust you on it. I don't think my overprotective approach has been particularly helpful.
Well, it's like all so sudden. She used to listen to us, and now all of a sudden everything we say is what she doesn't want to do, like just in the last couple of days. I just figured we should pick our battles, you know, because there's so much.
Yep.
And this doesn't have to be a bad thing, you know? Like, if she's doing it right and she's protecting her heart and her body, then...
I think what scares me is that the teenage years are the most formative, right? And if she's just breezing through these stages of her life, I just worry she's not learning the right lessons for when she enters adulthood.
Yeah. I guess it's a valid worry. God, I hadn't thought of that. Now I'm a little bit more freaked out. Okay. You know, I spent my like entire teenage years alone in the woods, so it's just... I had my rebellious phase, but there's no one to rebel against. Is just a little...
Yeah. I feel like she has like at least half the time for her rebellious phase. But I don't think it's anything we can force, really.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it.
I mean, I think we just keep doing our best to say the right things to her and hope that the rebellious part moves on quickly. And I don't know, I feel like most people become a good person in their 20s, right? So it's probably, hopefully, maybe fine, maybe.
We can only hope. At least I'm confident that she's surrounded by people who want to make sure that she's okay, at least. So
yeah,
she'll talk to one of us when she's ready.
Yeah,
I hope so.
I hope so too. You're a good dad.
I hope so. I don't really know what a good dad is. I mean,
seems like you're doing it to me.
the only good example I have is probably your dad.
Yeah. Well, I think my papa would think you're doing a good job. So, you know, I think we lead with love, right?
Yes.
Cora looks at Noah for just slightly too long without saying anything. And then goes back to getting dressed. What the fuck, Sai? That's the way I phrased the
me
sentence.
trying to read the slightly too long, but I was like,
because I said it seems like you are to me, like, which I meant like it seems to me like you are, but what I said is it seems like you are to me, like you are a good dad to me. I got you. It's fine. It's definitely not what I meant, but it might have been what I said.
Common's a hard language. It's fine. It's fine. I much prefer undercommon.
Everyone obviously knew what you meant, but it doesn't mean we can't take it out of context.
No, it's fair.
Especially right now at this party.
Out of context on purpose. No. I think learning undercommon, the prerequisite is having dark vision. And I have to get mine through a magic item. So no, I don't speak undercommon.
Nice.
Them's the rules.
It's like knowing Russian, but not liking the cold.
All right, so
Okay, we're coming downstairs.
Im is at the bar drinking ale. Lowell, I don't know what you're doing.
I'm assuming it's been plenty of time to have finished eating breakfast, so I guess he's just drinking some water, waiting for everybody else to come down eventually.
Okay, Nim, what are you doing?
Probably just talking to Corisa.
Yep, and she's chit-chatting with you. You can see her looking at, like, there's basically the bartender, maybe a waiter, but there's like nobody else here. And a lot of the stuff is kind of tabled up, like they don't seem to get much action during the day. But she's definitely looking elsewhere. But at your angle, it's hard to tell where.
Okay.
Like she focuses on you, but every now and then she like looks up.
I don't know if he would have the perception to figure that out.
Korshana and Noah come down the stairs.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Ready for the thing today, Lowell?
Think so. It's not till the afternoon though, so I've got a bit more time to go.
Fucking knew it.
Well, we'll be there to give you our blessing for when you do go kick some ass.
I have a feeling it's a good thing I didn't go up there when they tried to get me to go up with them.
We did call them assholes. I don't think it would have been fair to lump you in that group.
Yeah, I mean, if you were there, I probably wouldn't have called you an asshole because it was very clear who was trying to fuck with us and who, if you had been there, we would have known you were caught up in the crossfire.
That's
actually
nice.
We could have probably just asked you for the truth.
Do you want to go with what's nice and not very nice right now, Nim?
Not really, but...
You know, when I accidentally interrupted your sex with Cora Issa, one, it was Cora Issa's fault, and two, I wanted to get out of there as soon as possible.
We're kind of in public.
Fine, you're right. I'm sorry.
Bartender's like, no, go on. Talk about interrupting people's sex. You know, I gotta give out stories every now and then. It's cool.
Sorry.
You say I don't fuck with you on purpose, Nim. So, like, really? Dick.
Dude. Do you guys need to talk through this a bit? We are gonna kind of be on the road for a bit, and...
It's fine.
Are you sure?
I think we'll be okay.
You know, pent-up aggression really helps with the stress relief later on. This is Cora Issa.
Of course it is.
I don't even know I have to specify that.
Yeah. I mean, it was good that you did, because I was like, I think that's Cora Issa, but of course it is.
Wow, this is a very interesting bartender.
Oh,
Of course, just orders food.
It's fine. It's fine.
Did we want to do anything while we were waiting for the fights this afternoon?
I don't really know what there is to do in a place like this.
I don't either. Kind of get the impression that most of it happens later in the day.
Right. No, we'll go up to the bartender.
Yes, sir.
What do you guys do here for entertainment, like in the morning? That is quite the hesitation. Okay.
To be honest, not a whole lot happens during the day. It can get kind of quiet. That's why I usually don't have any staff running right now. As you can see, there's like nobody here.
Right.
You all got the flea markets out in the center of town. You'll probably find a fight or two, whether sanctioned or not. Somebody got stolen from, or was selling the wrong kind of gear, or what have you.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure we weren't missing out on anything.
I mean, if you want to come to our spitting contest, we have that every Saturday, so you can spit the farthest.
What?
Me and a couple boys get together. I mean, old Betsy came along last time. She got real close, but not quite.
I didn't know that was a skill.
That is valuable information, and thank you.
You're welcome.
No will excuse himself. Go back to the group. Said, nope, they have nothing.
Great.
The whole time after, between Korshana calling Nim a dick and now,
yeah,
she's been kind of trying to keep an eye on Im. It's Im. I'm like.
Im is nursing a mug in front of her.
How does her mood seem?
It seems teenager.
She's definitely brooding.
Cora's gonna mind link with her. Do you want me to leave you alone, or do you want to talk about it?
What's there to talk about?
Whatever you want.
Okay. I don't really know what I need to be. All right, I'm confused.
You seem upset.
Oh, it's nothing.
Okay, no, you're not 10 anymore, but I still do know when you're lying to me.
Oh my God, Mom. Look, they're just, what?
If you tell me you don't want to talk about it, I will respect that, but don't lie to me, please.
Okay. I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. Well, I'm here for you if you do.
Okay.
Eat something if you're going to drink this early in the day.
I have no neutralized poison.
Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Cora does not say to him. She's cut the thing already.
Since not much is going on this morning, I guess we could check out the markets, see if there's anything interesting there. I don't know.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to check it out, right?
It's not like there's not much else to do while we're waiting.
You think you're going to need time to prepare for your match beforehand, or?
If it's in anything like yesterday, most likely not.
I was thinking that too. I don't think anybody here is at your level, Lowell. I have a question for you about all this fighting, though. Would you be interested in having your name spread as like a fighter? Is that something you want to do?
Well, don't really know. It seems like might be a good idea right now, because they could get the attention of some of the other clans to where it'll be easier to find them to talk to them.
Probably don't want to stick with the name Little Lefty, though.
I agree. Have you thought of a name besides Little Lefty?
I hadn't really put much thought into it. I wonder if he just came up with that because my name started with an L.
Did you tell him your name before he gave you the nickname?
Yeah.
Seems like something he would do. I shudder to think at the name he would have given you if you had told him you were right-handed.
I told him I wasn't left-handed.
After. I don't really think he cared at that point, Lowell.
As soon as he said Little Lefty, I told him I wasn't left-handed. He didn't care.
Yeah. Imagine trying to rethink a name after you spent a whole brain cell on one.
Im's like, wow, the things you say for about people, huh, Baba?
I think Lowell deserves a better nickname.
All right.
We'll workshop it.
Yeah, if you come up with an idea, I'm just not good with coming up with names.
You want something fearsome or like deceptive?
Not deceptive.
Oh, right.
Why don't you wait until after the fight, Ms. Corisa?
Why? What'd you see in the future?
It's not so much about what I saw in the future. It's about if you want your name to be known, Lowell, you have to do something to help promote that.
But what happens when he wins and people ask him what his name is?
Does it matter at that point? I guess I'm confused. Like, are you trying to figure out, does the name have to be determined right then and there?
No.
I I don't know. This is my first time doing something like this.
It's just hard to change your, from personal experience, it's really hard to change your reputation once everybody knows about it.
But that's what he wants, is it not?
To be called Little Lefty by everybody?
No. The point I'm trying to make is that if you come into this fight, Lowell, make a show of it. Prove yourself. Do something extraordinary. The people will come up with the name for you.
That's a good point. You know, I can almost tell when you're being serious. Well, I'm not really that good with manipulative types, so.
Ooh.
Wow.
Someone's spicy today.
Wonder what could have put him in that mood.
Like I said, pent-up aggression helps for stress relief later on.
Maybe I should grab a drink also.
I'm like, oh, no, I didn't want to think about that.
I'm really glad I didn't go upstairs when they wanted me to.
It's not like you've even seen me naked before, Lowell.
Yeah, but allowing people to have their privacy.
Oh, I couldn't agree with you more, as it turns out.
See?
Sorry, I just have one other question for you, Lowell, regarding this name thing. Do you want people to know that it's you?
Why wouldn't I?
That's what I thought. I just wanted to. I don't know why you wouldn't. But maybe your clan name is the right name to give.
Yeah, I don't think a certain somebody, and he looks to make sure he hasn't walked back in the door. Would
at this point he walks right in the door.
Damn.
Just a thought, something to keep in mind.
Oh, good. Maybe you guys will be able to understand him.
Hey, buddy, you ready to go? We got everything set up for tonight. We're gonna get things going for tonight, and tonight only. It's gonna be you. It's gonna be me. We're gonna be in there. Your friend's gonna come along too. I gotta make sure to get seats for them. If they're gonna come along and watch you. We gotta get them all set up.
They would need seats.
And we gotta get them in the right spot, and then we gotta get.
We want the best seats that you can get us, please.
You do need seats. All right. Well, I gotta take care of the seats, and then we're gonna take care of what's gonna happen tonight. But you gotta be ready. You gotta be there tonight, right?
Okay.
Right, little lefty. It's gonna be you, me, and them tonight over at the Coliseum. We're gonna get everything set to go. I'll get the seats for you. I'll be right back.
Do you have a specific time, sir?
He'll give you a time.
Cool. Just thought we should all know that, or whatever.
The weird part is, I know that was common.
See? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm good at hearing things, not necessarily understanding all of them.
Hey, you're smarter than the rest of us, so if you can't understand it, I think it might be lost on all of us.
You just have to understand that he doesn't seem to breathe.
Let's see.
I don't need
I
to
actually
breathe
understand
either, but you can
that.
understand me.
Maybe he's a warlock.
Noah's actually gonna take that like seriously for a second, like.
It would be like if he actually was a warlock, you think he'd be stuck doing this?
Shit, you're right.
Maybe he
He
likes
might
it.
be a bad warlock.
Yeah, or he likes it. Maybe his patron hates him and is taking all of his powers away, except the not breathing thing.
Wait,
Does that happen to warlock?
I
wait,
don't know.
Nim, there are patrons that don't want to make pacts with you.
shrugs because how would he know if they didn't? Like,
yeah, that can never happen to Nim. No way.
Actually, Corisa will speak up. Trust me, Noah, everybody wants a piece of that ass.
Okay, so we were gonna go shopping?
Sure.
Thank you, Lo. Phrasing.
I said it the way I said it. I saw the way people looked at him last night.
I don't know what that means, but I think I'm glad we were already upstairs.
That is
when you
so
arrived
much,
last night, Carissa.
That is so much information.
That was, yeah. Let's go shopping.
Let's go shopping.
it's really not that complicated.
That's the problem.
It's not that it's complicated. It's whether we want to think about it or not. And the answer is not, so let's go.
Shopping it is. So we go shopping. At least Noah and Lowell will go shopping.
Yeah, I guess.
All right. As you're all walking out, Corisa will actually to the point where Korshana can hear, she will say to Nim, "It's all right, honey. Most of the party doesn't want to sleep with you."
Yeah, just most of us. Korshana thinks to herself, but does not say out loud.
Okay.
And
Im's coming. We're not having any Im problems. She's just doing her thing, coming along.
Yep.
Okay. Noah, look at your face, Aiden. You look at how stressed you've made this man with his child, the behavior of his child that you've given her. Look at him. Look at how stressed he is. What have you done, Silent?
All coming according to plan. All according to Kaidu? Keikaku? Keikaku. Where do you guys go specifically? Just in the marketplace?
yeah, just in the marketplace. I don't know about the rest of them, but Lowell isn't really looking for anything in particular. He's just browsing.
Noah's interested in the quality of the fleas they're marketing.
Sorry, say it again, Aiden.
Oh, it was just a joke. I was saying that Noah's interested in the quality of the fleas that they're marketing.
You get most of the same gambit you got yesterday. Like Korshana will notice people are looking at you all, like trying to judge. Are they good targets? Are they chumps? Do they have anything on them? I mean, it looks like they're kind of not. And then you do your thing, and they're like, "Never mind, I'm gonna look for somebody else." Lowell, you'll get a couple people like recognizing you, and to the point where you notice it, and they're like point and whisper. Korshana, you'll hear like, "Is that little lefty? I think he's fighting tonight." Oh yeah, doesn't he look like a kid though? I mean, I think he is a kid, but you know, whatever. Who cares? It's the crossroad. Nobody gives a shit. Yeah, but a kid? Whatever. Who cares? And you'll see some altercations every now and then. People yelling at each other, like, "You want 10 gold for this piece of shit? Like, are you kidding me? I could like go out back and make this in a second, and you want 10 gold for this?" And so a little bit of that. Some people are like, "Hey, that asshole just stole from me," and chase after him. Pretty much you'll find all of that stuff. So what do you do?
How's the... Oh, is Lowell like still stocked up on like spices and stuff?
Yeah, I did that in Rexentrum.
Okay.
And it's not like he's gotten a chance to cook anything since then.
Yeah.
But if was anything Korshana was wanting in specific, then...
No, I was just trying to think of like stuff we could use on the road, you know? I think we're pretty well stocked up. So I would say, unless anything like really jumps out at Cora, she would just be browsing.
A tent.
Hey, you haven't used my legend lore yet. I got incense for my use.
You could say she's incensed about other things.
Also, can you find like magic components in a town like this?
No idea.
Yeah, Coruscant and Noah want some privacy. They could always get a tent. It could be intense.
Then you could truly say Noah's pitching a tent.
You know, some people have this ability. It's called self-control.
Hell no. You haven't met me.
No, I'm talking about Cora and Noah.
Oh.
Like, it's possible for us to not just be getting naked every time we're not doing something else. It's possible. That's possible. I know Corisa doesn't know about this, but
Corisa is so confused and she doesn't know why.
Yeah, there's not really anything jumping out interesting. Just browsing.
All right, so while you guys are browsing, Coruscant, you'll see this first, but eventually all of you will see 3 cat-like people working their way through the crowd. Not like aggressively, but like they're obvious and you can tell that they're moving your way. Not at you, but you're going one way, they're going another.
Coruscant will grab Noah, like, subtly and just sort of position themselves so that they're standing, so that Lowell's, like, not immediately visible, if that makes sense.
Oh, Ivy. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see? You can't see where Lowell is if you were the cat shifter.
It's weird.
I hope he did that on purpose.
Mm-hmm. His food's here.
Make me a wisdom
check.
Oh,
I thought I did it on purpose. I thought it was
good timing, though.
If anything, putting Lowell up makes him more obvious.
Karashana and Noah can both give me a wisdom check. Actually.
Oh, shit. I can do this.
Just a check?
Yes.
I might have to... Wisdom?
God, do I want to do wisdom?
Wisdom or int?
Sorry?
Well, mine's a 20.
All right, I guess we're going with wisdom. What's yours?
Nice. 12.
There's a natural 19. So.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, I rolled a 7.
Cool. Coruscant, you know something's off, but you're not sure why. Noah, you realize that these are tabaxi, not cat shifters.
Oh.
And this is the first time you think that you've ever run into these type of people before. Sorry, this is the first time you as a group, you've seen them before.
Right.
So there was like that second hesitation of like, what? Oh.
Okay, so Noah will explain that to Coruscant. We might.
Coruscant would have already mentally warned Lowell that cat shifters were approaching, though.
Did you guys run into a tabaxi?
We were teleporting like a million times. There was like a tabaxi on that one island that we mistook for a cat shifter initially, I think.
Did
you? This is when we were teleporting like a lot. It was when I kept
failing. It's when we were trying to get to wasn't it Urzen?
Yeah, this is when we like could not get to Urzen.
We're gonna say
that lowered the DC.
It's probably so brief that you didn't like. This is why. This is part of the reason why Noah is like, oh, I remember dealing with this before.
Yeah, that ain't no cat shifter. I think we're okay on this one. I don't think those are cat shifters.
Just kidding. Korshawn is mentally to Lowell, who's probably freaking out a little bit.
Way to psych him up before the match.
Get a little adrenaline going, you know.
Oh no, it's gonna run out before the match is gonna be timed.
But when they get close enough, they'll see. Are you still hiding, Lowell, or are you not? I guess is a better question.
I mean,
I wouldn't have really been trying to hide.
We're not actively, so if he stays hidden, that's just how it is. But we're not like anymore. Yeah.
the three guys that are on.
Yeah. So
then, when they get close enough, they'll recognize what you think is Lowell, and one of them kind of like slap the other and like point, like, "Hey, check it out," and they'll approach you. 2 guys and a girl.
don't let me get in the way.
okay. Howdy.
Hey. Is that little Lefty?
Yes.
Can he not speak?
We're
Or if we have to wait, V, let us know.
I'm gonna guess yes, because he's still on mute.
It's gonna be like no, it's gonna be.
Yeah, because Korshawn's if they're walking up to Lowell, she's not gonna like body block them. I assume they're talking to him.
He'll change his voice and be like, "Yeah, it's a little Lefty." Yeah. Who's asking?
You have given me an opportunity to use like have Cora try and do a Valley Girl accent when she's trying to cover up herself at some point now.
Nice.
That the manager has talked that fast.
Oh my god, you're like so the best fighter I've ever seen.
Oh my god, like do you like even like understand like how fucking like great you are? Like, oh my god.
I'm getting flashbacks to high school.
I bet.
I went to high school in the valley.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I bet.
It ain't a stereotype.
Oh no.
It's a fact.
I did live in Anaheim for a while in my youth, so I know what you're talking about.
Your youth?
My youth?
The 2 youths?
Youths.
I like to say youths.
The
Every
2
time
black.
every time when Brett and I like take a walk and I'm like smoking pot while we're walking, I'm like, do you feel like errant youths right now?
The youth Kate.
Because our like regular walk route like goes through the high school that we went to together. So I'm like smoking weed in the high school I went to. And like I was straight edge the whole time I was in high school. I'm like, now that I'm 30, I'm in my high school smoking pot. It's the best.
That's ironic.
Wow.
It's funny.
That is some irony. That's hilarious.
Okay, I'm back now.
Oh my god.
Ish.
Sorry, there are 2 women in one
Alfir and
man.
Yo.
Okay. Hi.
The Lefty. We heard a shifter was going to be in the tournament. Thought that's really cool. Aren't you a little young?
15.
Oh yeah, that's right. One of them turns you like that means he's an adult. I know that.
Hi, my name is Noah. Can I ask what your names are?
Yeah. I'm That one's like, I'm Ritla. Oh god. And the third one is I'm Tom.
What?
Tom.
Tom?
Tom's the guy.
Oh.
Don't even think about making it. He's like, don't even think about it. I've heard it way too much.
Whose character is Mott? Whose character is named Mott?
You know, the worst part about this is I only know one of those personalities. I really don't know the other one.
Well, and Alfir was a guy, so apparently now.
You did say there were 2 guys and 1 girl, right?
I did.
So.
Oh, perfect.
Still tracks.
Well, my name's not actually Little Lefty. It's Lowell. It's nice to meet you.
Oh, so why did you pick Little Lefty as a fighting name?
I didn't pick it. That was picked for me.
Oh, that makes much more sense. I got it.
I feel like this is gonna be a recurring conversation, Lowell.
Probably.
It's not really that great of a fighting
Mm,
name.
That's
no,
what
but
everybody says.
that's what I get for letting that guy pick my name, I guess.
How long you been fighting?
Here just yesterday.
Well, okay. Before that.
Well, I've been training as a monk for most of my life, but yesterday was the first time I actually went into a fight like that.
Ooh, trained as a monk. That makes a lot of sense. Ooh, I don't think they're going to be ready for that. Alfred was a monk, was he? Am I correct in that?
Alfred was a ranger.
Alfred was a ranger. Okay,
Alfred 2 was a Kenku monk.
Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. Well, it's really cool to see that there's a shifter in. We heard that there's a couple, but usually they're over on the eastern side more. So it's kind of nice to see that there's one over here.
Eastern side, like around where?
Over around Grimgolier.
Is it obvious that Lowell is a shifter?
I mean, yes. So you got to understand, like, the picture is actually a really good point. And she's like, look, we are covered in fur, but shifters are kind of a mix. And Lowell is a really good example, although now that I'm looking at it, those aren't really cat ears. Huh.
I'm from a different clan.
Oh, what clan are you from?
Pilates clan.
I don't know. Anybody can make an insight check.
Ooh. Insight? I'm not good at this.
Me neither. But
I'll take that
anyway. Oh, fuck yeah.
Sorry, I can't save that.
Had to get a 20 and a 1.
It's one of those coin flip days.
Yup.
17 for Noah.
What'd you get, Corshana?
I think you're muted.
You are muted.
But now.
Yep.
Now we can hear you.
27.
Okay. Everybody but Nim. You realize that both Rifla and are like, I mean, they don't do that. They try to like hide up. They're like, and like one's like smacking Tom a little bit. It's like, he's like, what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know your clan. I apologize. And the other one's like, okay.
I don't think that's what they mean by what they're doing.
Oh, I'm not sorry. No, that's not right. Okay. What did I miss? I want to do better. What did I do wrong?
The clan of shifters that you saw before has actually been trying to take out my clan.
Really? That's kind of fucked up. Like the entire clan?
Yeah, there's not many of us left.
Kind of like looks up as everybody's like nodding their head. He's like, that's super fucked up. Why? No, you know what? No. How about we just leave it at that? We look forward to seeing you at the fight. The less we know, probably the better. And if anybody asks, we saw a cat shifter.
Do I believe that he's sincere when he says that?
Go for a roll.
19.
I mean, you can tell. He feels bad.
Okay. Just making sure.
They kind of like, they're like, thank you for talking with us. We hope you have a good day.
It's very nice to meet you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Nice just kind of like pats Lowell in the head and just like, kick their ass.
That's the plan.
And they leave.
Kind of refreshing to have cat people who don't try to attack us at first sight.
They were super nice.
Yeah. It's like two extremes.
Right. Totally.
Yeah, but we also have an idea of where their clan might be.
Yeah, that was useful information.
Yeah, because
also, like, there's nothing really else out there, so I doubt we'll accidentally end up in their stronghold. So that's also good to know.
Yeah, it depends on where they are, but that would probably explain why we ran into so many of them when we were going around Shady Creek Run and Hupperduke. We were actually pretty close to where their town or whatever is.
Yes, Hupperduke would be like the biggest city nearby, based on these maps that I've been studying.
Out of character, they said Grimgolier?
Yep.
Okay. Is that like
the
cat mecca? A mecca for cats?
No. We're not going to say it's the mecca for cats, but we are going to say anybody who wants to roll history knows that they are around there. They seem to go between there and Shady Creek Run often.
That's seems about right.
Both your names start with N.
Of
course, I don't know shit about this. I'm not even gonna roll.
Even Lowell, you'll kind of remember like a lot of their sightings were between Shady Creek Run and Grimgolier, so they're probably somewhere in that Marrow Valley area.
Okay. No, I was just trying to think of the connection between Tabaxi and cat shifters.
I mean, the connection is really that they get confused between the two of them. Right. So they're used to answering questions about them and being thought as part of them. So they always have to like, no, that's the people over there. We're over here. Tabaxi, we'll say, tend to be more to the southwest. Siren Green Forest, we'll say, which is actually, you can't see it, but it's down here.
Wow, that whole thing about like being mistaken for each other, that was pretty much my childhood. Being Asian. That's the Asian experience right there.
Oh man.
Wow. That
You said the Siren Green Forest?
Yep. Okay. Which is to the south. You can't actually see it on this map.
Oh, I just went to the Wildemount map because
there you go. Perfect.
'Tis an ash.
Oh, Siren Green Forest is like super far.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that is where. What is the Siren Green Forest?
Tabaxi.
Tabaxi. Grimglair is cat shifters.
Yep.
Zumbas. Right? Is it Zumba that's the cat shifters?
I think that is correct.
I'm trying to lock that into my memory because I feel like Korshana would know it and I keep forgetting.
Zumba and Pilates, the eternal struggle.
Yeah. Zumba.
And we're trying to reach the yoga plant.
Yes.
The bear people.
Yeah.
Okay.
The yoga bear.
The
yogi
yogi bears, that's right.
Great. Cool.
What else do you guys do for the day?
That is an excellent question. How much time do we have?
I mean, you're about afternoon at this point, after walking around and people watching and conversations.
The fight's like kind of like at the duskish.
Yeah, the fight's gonna be. They want Lowell to be there at like 6. It's probably gonna start at like 8. His fight is gonna start at 8, and the main event will probably be at 10.
Do we need to like carb him up before?
You need to what?
Before we send him, carb him up.
Oh, carb him up.
Did you hear carb?
That's what I heard too.
Sorry.
Do we need to
I was
carb
like,
him up?
what?
Do we need to fucking murder Lowell before sending him into the fighting ring?
We just got rid of the dagger.
Yeah, I was gonna
Korshana,
say
please.
the dagger was far.
Do we need to quarter and portion Lowell?
Wow.
Oh, boy.
Thank you, honey. This is good. This is
Thanks,
really
Brad.
fucking good. Thanks, baby.
Speaking of carving up,
That sounds really good.
Spaghetti bolognese is my go-to pre-performance carb load, which is why I still eat it. Except now I'm not an athlete anymore, so it just makes me fat. But it's so good.
all the carving, none of the exercise.
Hey,
Anyway.
that's been my whole quarantine. I haven't played tennis in over a year.
Oh man, dude, I don't. Yeah. Every time I get on the court, I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, I'm excited to start doing kendo again once, this whole thing's done.
Cool. Anyways, so what are you guys doing? Sure.
Probably grab something light to eat before starting to head towards the Coliseum.
Okay. Yeah, you have your pick. It is lots of street vendors, all of questionable, whatever Beck said. There's definitely a lot of smells good, probably tastes good, also probably don't really know how they made it or want to know.
You have great restoration, right?
I think I'd go up to something that smells good and kind of looks like it probably is good.
Make me a cooking skill. Yeah. You make a pretty good selection. You're like, yeah, I think I recognize this, how they put this together. It's really not that complicated, and yeah, it's probably not the best way to set it up, but they're cooking it, so it's really not that big of a deal. This should be fun.
Okay.
End up being 5 copper piece per person.
I will pay for everybody.
All right. It's pretty good. We'll say it's a falafel.
Okay.
shawarma is the best street meat, except yakitori in Japan. After that, shawarma.
Then probably, I at this rate, it sounds like it might be a little early there, but I'm gonna start heading there.
Something will happen. Did I miss it?
I just noticed that I managed to type ass street meat because I'm blind typing. So I didn't know caps lock was on, and I didn't know I wrote ass street meat.
I'm sorry, Bex. I should have given you the benefit of the doubt, but I thought you did it on purpose.
I did. I totally did it on purpose. Absolutely, yes.
All right. You guys make your way over to the Coliseum. It's not like a genuine Coliseum because we're still in the crossroads. It's a makeshift Coliseum.
Right.
But it looks pretty sturdy enough, even to Noah's trained eye. Like you understand engineering enough. Like you're not going to be. I'm no city planner or builder, as it were. But all of this looks relatively structurally sound, and it would have to be, like, unless this just popped up in the recent months. Eventually, they wouldn't get people to come if things kept collapsing, right? So it looks pretty good. You're going to probably get. I would say 800 to 1,000 people in here as a crowd. And when you approach, your manager is like, little lefty, so good you can make you back. Come on over here. I got to talk to you, my friend over here, little Bob. Bob's going to get us set up. I'm going to get ready to go. All right, come on over here. We'll see you guys later. Here's your tickets. Have some. See you. Have some fun.
Bye.
800 to 1,000. Not 8,000.
You got this.
We'll go. We'll be cheering for you. Bye.
As your manager brings you over, I mean, you all can see who Bob is, and Bob just is like, and before they walk off, Corshon, you can see, like, the first thing that comes out of his mouth is like, "You brought me a child? Harry, this is why you don't make it to the big leagues." This is like you get the first one and then they move on, but for LOL, this is the rest of the conversation. It's why you don't make it to the big leagues. Like, you can't do this. This isn't how this works.
You don't think I can fight?
No, that's not the point. The point is you look like a child. Are your parents okay with this?
My parents are dead.
You got an orphan? Really, Harry? That's low. And Harry's like, "No, don't worry about it, Bob. This kid can fight. This kid can fight. He can fight. He can hold his own. He can hold his ground. You know, he's got everything set for him. They said he's not a kid. He's an adult, even though he looks like a kid. You don't have to worry about it. We're going to get on the ring. People are going to love him. People are going to cheer for him. I mean, he's the underdog. He's literally the underdog. He goes under everybody else. So, I mean, they're going to love him." And Bob's just like,
I'm not that short.
I mean, you're kind of short for a fighter.
But I'm not so short that I can go under everybody.
Sure, whatever. All right, look. You understand what you're getting into, little lefty? What's your name? What's your real name?
Lowell.
Lowell. Great. You understand what you're getting into, Lowell?
From what I understand, it's fight that's like the opening act to the main fight.
Yes, one of the opening acts. There's going to be you. There's going to be another one, and then there's going to be the main bout, which we have all around the Zemni fields. Sometimes we bring in fighters from other areas, but the point is, you're supposed to be here to get people warmed up to the main bout and kind of, be entertained. So, I mean, Harry brought you, which means you're the best out of the crew that's here now. So I'm assuming you can at least last a round or two.
So you're saying I should hold back?
No, I'm saying you shouldn't go down in like 6 seconds.
Okay, I'll try to hold back.
But whatever. All right, so this is how it's gonna work. We're gonna get you set up. You're gonna get outfitted. We don't really have much. I don't know if you brought anything, but you probably didn't. We're gonna bring you out. They're gonna announce you. They're gonna announce the other guy. Bring you together. It's very similar to the way Harry's has his set up, but it's much more formal.
Okay.
There's going to be kind of a mediary judge guy who just like watches the fight and makes sure the two of you don't just like decide to just, I don't know, like gouge each other's eyes out. Just
don't
punching,
fight like that.
Punch the other person until they go down. Punch or kick, we don't care. Just don't. 1, no killing.
Right.
2, no weapons.
Okay.
3, if you have to, you can say I yield, and then the fight's over.
I don't think I'll have to.
All right. If you're unresponsive, the mediator will pull you out and be like, all right, this fight's over.
I don't think you'll have to worry about that.
Okay. I mean, gotta hand it to you. You got guts, kid.
Yeah, we'll see once the fight starts, I guess.
Do you want the name? Do you want Lowell Little Lefty? Do you want Little Lefty? Like, I can work it a little bit.
Just Lowell's fine.
Just Lowell. All right. I'll send somebody in when we're ready for you.
Okay.
And he moves off to another area, and Harry's like, all right, Little Lefty, we're going to take care of this, no problem. We're going to get you out there. You're going to show the world what you got. You and me, buddy, we're going to be amazing. We're going to take on this world. We're going to get everybody. They're going to love you, kid. They're going to love you.
Is the guy I'm fighting actually a good fighter?
I don't. Who cares? You'll take him out. It's fine. I mean, who cares
Well,
what the other guy is? You're just gonna, you do the same thing you did in the other fight. You're just gonna take him right down. No problem.
He was saying that it needs to be entertaining, which means it probably needs to last longer than the fights last night. So I'm wondering how much I have to hold back.
You know what? Don't worry about that. Just you win, and that'll be the entertaining part. The fact that people are going to see little you, you're going to come out there and you're just going to wreck everybody that comes right in front of you. That's going to be the entertainment. You're going to be on top. You're going to be an underdog that everybody loves. And the entertainment value is right there. The entertainment is the fact that you and your furry ears, you're just going to be on top of the world.
Okay, I guess.
All right. What do the rest of you do?
Where are these seats at?
I wish I had thaumaturgy.
Do I have thaumaturgy?
I keep forgetting to change my spell story item. Fuck.
How good are these seats?
Are okay, but when you get to them, you will find out there are a bunch of kids sitting there, like teenage level.
Okay, but we're like not ringside at all.
You're probably about 3 rows back.
So it's not bad.
Yeah.
Am I?
Of course, gonna look at. Oh, go ahead.
Am I in range to cast haste? Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Cora's gonna look at the rest of the group and be like, "Do we want to see if we can trade for front row seats?"
Is that something you're asking for help with?
Oh, I mean, you would be much better at it than me, for sure.
Is it hard to see from here? I mean,
I can see everything. I just thought it'd be more fun if we were like right there, to cheer on our friend.
It's definitely, so it's like the seating area basically is like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it kind of ramps up so that the back can see a little better, but it's still 50 feet before the ramp starts up, we'll say 50, 60 feet.
But we're
like flat behind two rows.
You're on the flat, but you're behind a couple of people.
And
so it would actually be really hard to see.
Yeah. It's kind of a weird, like, it's close, but also not the greatest angle.
I'm just saying, I bet 1 platinum would do the trick.
I'm okay with it. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to get as close as possible.
What are you saying, Tim?
Sure, if that's what you want, we can try. Does it look like the front row? Does it look like they're just individual people, or does it look like there's any groups, like obvious looking groups near?
Only Fate does.
You got it.
You got this.
Tig. So Tig,
Oh boy, -1.
There is at best a group of 3.
It could have been a -4. It's okay.
I'm not rolling good today, so that was expected.
No, you're doing great.
Okay, so my plan's not gonna work.
We'll start with those 3, and then we only need to kick 2 other people.
Let's see.
I only have 1 platinum.
I mean, yeah, let me check my inventory too, actually, because that's kind of important, whether or not I even have any platinum. I do have platinum.
I bet you gold would go over. Gold would probably also go over quite well.
I have 37 platinum.
Nice.
Humble brag, but
just to
gold
double check, Silent. That persuasion ability can still be used.
Oh yeah.
Cool. That's what I was planning on. I just wanted to see how big the groupings were. So I can only kick out a group of 3. If it works. Alright. Well, let's try that. Gonna have to figure out who looks like they're the most in charge of this group of 3.
It is 2 women and a guy. It looks like one of the women, it has a lot of wealth. The guy seems to be just tagging along, and the other woman there is a what looks to be a court magician type. Not like specifically court, but like her magician on retainer kind of thing.
Okay. So they look like they're both with the person with the money.
Yep.
Gonna target that person.
Okay.
All right.
Do you want to pretend bodyguard?
I mean, you can certainly go for it, but I think this is basically a charisma contest.
Do you say that out loud? Cornelius is like, I'm offended.
By what?
Why can't I be his pretend bodyguard?
Oh, people just seem to be really scared of my eyes. I thought it'd be kind of funny if I just like stood over Nim's shoulder and stared at them.
Actually,
but I don't have to.
That's kind of fun to watch, actually. I'm okay with that.
All right, let's do it.
Are you okay with anything as long as it's fun?
Of course. Duh, Faye.
I see. Guess it's
You
an
kinda
acquired
have it.
taste.
Take you till just now.
Yeah, man, good luck getting us our seats. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
So you approach this woman, and she's
Mhm.
like, "Can I help you?"
Yes, actually, I think you can. Let's see. I think. See, the thing is, I want him to offer less gold than I think she's actually gonna take to leave the seat. So this is definitely, I don't think she's gonna go for it. He's probably gonna offer the 1 platinum for the 3 of them to leave their seats, but using the persuasion ability.
So you're just like, "I would like your seats. Here's 1 platinum."
Mhm.
She looks offended.
Doesn't work.
Yes, easily. She's like, "No, get out of here."
Even with his Fey ability?
No. Nim or Tig wants me to lead into that. Is
Yeah.
what's happening.
Gotcha.
If I'm understanding correctly, like,
Yeah.
you want her to reject it so you can be like, "No, but really."
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So now I have to remember how this thing works.
I can double check it in my notes. It is.
There's that one. So roll of persuasion.
You got it.
Okay.
I mean, I'll burn a luck if it seems like. I'll just burn a luck
Go
because
for
of the way you're, because of your expression. I'm rolling real bad today, so I might as well. Persuasion. Better.
Oh. She suddenly looks like entranced by you. She's like, "Oh, is that for me? Oh my. I mean, I suppose."
I'm glad we could reach an agreement.
What are you doing after the fight?
I really think that doesn't matter.
She's like completely ignoring Coruscant. She is like deadlocked on her. "Oh, but I must know."
I think he's gonna kind of look over at like glance over at Carissa. He's really like.
If you look at Corissa, you'll see that she's intently looking at him.
That's weird.
And Noah will notice at this point, because Coruscant is focused on something else, Im's looking intently at Nim.
Oh, okay. I figured it out. Okay.
Wait, tell me.
I figured out. She's gonna copy this. That's why.
No.
Yeah, I figured it out. Anyway.
Does no one know that?
You can have a very good educated guess about that.
Yeah. You tell me if he would piece that together, because Nim would piece that together from all of those cues.
I can tell Nim is casting magic.
No.
I'll base it on that. Can I tell?
cannot tell that Nim is casting anything.
Okay. Then
roll me an int check.
Okay. Yeah,
This
because
is
I don't think
this is an
he wouldn't be able
assumption
to
he's
piece it together.
making. It's an assumption he's making from conversations he's had with him. Whether or not she actually can is different from what he thinks she's going to do with this.
Int check, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Not an Arcana.
Hey, have we ever seen Nim actually use
21.
his ability?
No,
Yeah.
you haven't.
Yeah,
But
you
you
have.
can
21.
tell. So based on that int check, you can tell Nim looks extremely more attractive than he normally does. Like, not, oh my God, he's hot to you, but you're like, he fucking dialed something up right now. And it's probably Fae based.
Okay. So with that, then we'll put those two together.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't want to like let him be able to piece it together if he didn't know there was some magic going on over there.
Okay. Is Nim focused on that anymore, or is he still looking back at this person?
I think he needs to look back at this person. That was all the information he's going to get from that for right now.
Okay.
Why don't we talk about that after the fight?
Ooh, yes. Please do. She like pulls out a card and hands it to you.
Mm-hmm.
You can find me here.
I'll do that.
Look forward to seeing you. Come, dears. Let's go. But honey,
no.
Come.
She's
now.
a patron.
And the three of them move on.
And Nim can gesture to
That
the
was smooth,
seats.
Nim.
That's what you wanted. There's a couple
We need
front
two
row
more.
seats. I don't think I can do that again.
What? Persuade people?
Not like that.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You're not like. I mean, do you want me to talk? What do the people look like on either side, or like, is there a set of two on one side of these three seats?
There is a couple.
Do they look also like very bougie, or?
I kind of want to see what happens if Korshan is.
We'll say that there's two guys to the right that seem. They have a look of. Not necessarily, well, I mean, I guess they would be a little bougie, but it's more about they just seem to be in the know. Like they have the connections. Like they're talking between each other about the fighters and who's going to be fighting, and seem to have a really
What about
good.
on the other side?
The other side, there
Just
is.
Out of curiosity.
A gnome, and then a human. Gnome, male, human, female.
And they don't seem to know each other.
No.
Korshan is like, I mean, they seem friendly enough. She's pointing at the two guys. I'm much less likely to succeed. That you're way better with people than me, Nim.
It's probably going to take a little more money than that.
Okay. I mean, I don't care about money. You want me to try? I really think you'd be much better suited for this than me.
I mean, I can try. I just don't really know what they want to give their seats up, so.
You just managed to convince that lady.
I don't think she wanted to give her seat up for.
Then why did she give her seat up? Because you were nice to her and she liked you, so she did you a favor and you paid her, right? Like.
You can see an expression on Nim's face that's like, no, that's not the reason why.
I'm obviously missing something.
I thought they'd seen him use this ability before once to like get directions somewhere.
I don't think you have actually used this particular one.
Yeah, I thought he used it before to get directions in Asarius.
Did you?
I swear that we have before once.
Wait,
but
get directions in Asarius? Like, when?
a while back.
Have we needed to get directions in Asarius? I feel like the one time we needed was like in the beginning when you guys got ambushed looking for the library.
We were looking for the place. What was it? We were looking for a place that Ebb was performing or something.
I mean, I think regardless, like, Korshan's not super familiar with it, and she was purposefully like staring that lady down.
Yeah.
And it's not like you were like casting a spell. You know what I mean? So
yeah. He wasn't really noticing as much what was happening with Nim.
it's like even if I'd seen him use it once,
Yeah.
I don't think we ever were like, this is a Fey trait ability that I have.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Oh.
Do you want him to get more clear about that? Because he can't.
I guess where I'm at with Korshana right now is like, or I guess where I'm at as a player right now is like, I totally want to give you the opportunity to RP, but if you want me to fucking just talk to them, I will.
No, go ahead. I wasn't sure where you were going with it, because for him, he was doing that because Korshana was saying, I want front row seats. So he's like, okay, I can do that. So he was like getting the seats for them.
But he still needs to get 2 more seats. So
right. Or we're not all together.
I guess the question is, does Nim feel like his job is done?
That's a good question. I don't know if he can get 2 more, but he can try. I think that was the only guaranteed ones he could get.
I feel like Nim would still at least try.
Offer the money.
Yeah. Let's see. Maybe he can try to intimidate the other 2 people out, because I don't think he can bribe them out. Yeah.
Great. Korshana's gonna keep doing her staring thing to try and give him advantage.
I just don't think we can bribe the other people out of their seats, is my guess, unless they really seem like they don't. I mean, is there? I don't know. Is there a role I can do to determine if they seem like they come from money, like these first set of people?
Insight.
Cool. This is gonna go real well.
Our seats aren't bad. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You can point out to them that the seats they're trading for are not super shitty.
You're looking at the 2 guys?
Yes.
Again, they're not. It's not so much that they seems like they come from money. They have connections more than anything else. And if you listen to their conversation, which Korshana can at this point, they're talking about the fighters and a lot of information about the fighters, like who they are, what they do, their background, where they come from. They seem to be more interested in what's happening inside the fight itself. And that seems to be the reason why they have front row seats.
Okay. I'm trying to think that there's like 2 options, but one of them's not really going to work right now because nothing's happened yet. So I think intimidating is probably the only way to go.
Such a bad idea. I love it.
Know. It's intimidation or bribery. That's it. I think that's. Intimidation +9, deception +13, but I don't know how he like lies to them to get them out of their seats though.
Yeah, deception probably wouldn't work so well here. It'd either be persuasion or intimidation, honestly.
That's my thought.
Unless you're like, there's gonna be there's a bomb under your seat. You need to get the fuck out. Like,
leave.
No, I think they'd figure that out pretty fast. It's easier to just get people to go and not come back.
Corey East is like, honey, just talk to them and then figure out what you can do from there.
You're right. Sorry, I keep overthinking it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't worry about your stats. Just, talk to people.
I'll just go up and interrupt their conversation.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I think you can.
Okay. Well,
I literally have no plan for this. Um, that's going well so far. You're gonna have to give me a minute because I legitimately have no plan for this.
All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and figure it out.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, sorry, I went into that with no idea what I was doing, and I have no idea what to say.
Totally fine.
Yeah, because I don't know what direction I'm going with it.
Just
your
blame
heart.
it on Lowell's shitty manager that talks too much.
Yeah.
That's a safe bet.
I don't know if that gets them to leave their seats though. The question is, it's like, are we trying to get them, pay them money, try to get them to switch seats with us for something?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I mean, I think
trade
no matter
seats
what,
and
you're
pay
trying
money.
to trade. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because one of the ideas I had was, if they're interested in fighters, one of the thoughts I had was like, oh, we know a fighter who's gonna be like up and coming, who you'll see, like you could meet him after, like we could talk about Lowell, and but they won't have seen him yet, so it was hard to like justify that with Lowell having not appeared yet.
And
Yeah,
unless
but then
they
you
saw
roll
him
persuasion
fight last
and they
night.
totally go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too would be said.
Yeah, if this fight's been
Also,
coming
you
up,
could just,
it's
like-
possible they've been here for a couple of days.
Yeah, so that was the other thought I had, was to try that.
Yeah, just be like, we'll introduce you to our friend who's gonna kick some ass in this first fight. Also, we'll trade back with you after after we see our friend fight. We just want front row seats to see our friend fight. We'll
works.
pay you 2 platinum to just not see the very first fight, and then you can come back.
Sure.
Watch Lowell isn't the
something.
very first fight.
All right, Tig, lay it on me.
Or till our friend fights, then.
I was wondering if you could do us a small favor, and there'd be some money in it for you.
Uh-huh.
There's a friend of ours who is, you may have heard about him. He's going to be an up-and-coming fighter. I believe he's going by Little Lefty right now. But
Yes, the Kid Shifter.
So you have heard of him. We just wanted a better seat to watch him fight for his debut here, but only for his fight. We have some seats a few rows back. We just want to trade for till he's done, and
I think that can be arranged. We just want to ask one clarifying question, though.
What's that?
Since you know him, and we'll actually trade seats based on this answer, if that's fine. What clan does he come from?
What race did you say these guys are?
I didn't actually. We'll say one is tiefling and the other one is a human.
Can I insight check them super fast?
Sure. At disadvantage.
Yep, fair enough. Nice. 21.
They're very, very curious about that. Like they're
like in a way that freaks me out a little bit.
I mean, just bringing that up in the first place would absolutely freak you out. But it's hard to tell if they're like, oh, we want to know for sinister reasons, or we just want to know because that sounds very interesting. And that's
probably looks unusual compared to other shifters,
yeah. But Lowell said he wanted people to know who he was.
Yeah. Plus, Lowell brought it up like unprompted to the Tabaxi, so I think if nobody stops Nim, he would just say the answer, like unless you guys
not going to try and.
Yeah.
I was trying to decide if I wanted to have her like be like lie in his head, but
yeah,
I'm not.
I'm gonna say I'll give you guys room to stop Nim, but if not, based on what Lowell has already done and you guys telling Nim in the past not to lie, that he would just give that information because Lowell's given that information in front of him without obfuscating it.
Nim, make me a deception check.
You got it.
Deception.
Pass.
A deception check?
Yes.
He's telling the truth. Okay.
The reason.
Okay.
Not rolling well tonight.
It's either 20s or 1s tonight a lot of the time for some reason.
That's all you got, Tig.
So the reason why I'm saying that is because Tig is specifying that Nim is going to wait, which means he's holding something back.
Mm-hmm.
But it's so imperceptible that almost nobody really even recognizes it. I almost would have been like, you can't even let somebody interrupt you because you were so good at like chilling for a bit. But nobody was going to anyway, so it works out. I mean, they're waiting for your answer though.
It's Pilates for Lowell, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I thought he was a Zumba.
Zumba. Sorry, I
Zumba's
get
cat.
all of them.
Zumba's cat.
Oh, I'm
Pilates
getting it
is-
backwards.
Mhm.
Sorry, ignore me. Sorry.
That would get real confusing. He's from the Pilates clan.
I knew it. See, I knew it. I figured it. I could have sworn people were saying this. Yeah. Anyways, thank you very much. Where were your seats again?
Nim can point out where they are. I guess there's like wherever the teenagers are in them right now, but that is where the seats are.
He's like, I don't really want to be fighting kids. Like,
I mean, we can try to help you clear the seats out. It was like that when we got here too.
yeah, can you do that? And then you can come back and let us know.
Sure. It's time for the intimidation check. Guess we go over there now.
M actually is like, I'll take care of it.
Will you now?
Yeah, I got this. She makes.
I'm gonna go with that way.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with.
Yeah, Nim definitely wants.
I want to see this in action. Noah learned she's. Noah learned. No one knows she learned something new, and he wants to see what she learned.
She starts making her way over there. And as she gets to the row, because she has to like go to the row and starts walking down it, she like stops halfway. And like tilts her head. Looks around for a little bit. And then looks back at you.
What's the matter?
Maybe I shouldn't.
You're not gonna try your new thing?
You saw that, huh?
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna try it.
Why not?
I think it's not a good idea to.
You want to try? Let's just try talking to them instead.
I don't think you would want me to do that.
Okay. Okay. I guess then we go tell Uncle Nim to talk to this group too?
Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
Why?
Well, it's easy to have power. It's hard to not use it.
Yeah. Make an insight check.
I'm gonna flash of genius this, please.
Oh boy.
God.
Good luck.
No.
Mm.
It's a 9.
Oof.
Ouch.
It's fine.
All right.
It is what it is.
Head back.
Okay. Nim, you're gonna have to handle this one too. I don't feel confident in my persuasive ability.
All right.
You should take Korshana. I think those eyes will really get to them.
I'm happy to stand behind you and stare at people. Worked on the pickpockets, so.
It takes me back to when we all first met in Asarius.
Yeah, only then the eyes were like black. I feel like the blue is just a little bit less intimidating. But I like that we match.
Yeah, that's true.
Aw, isn't it so adorable?
Why did every moment we
There.
can't just have a moment?
Yeah, Korshana doesn't flip her off. She just looks perturbed.
Okay.
Noah's gonna say that though. We can't just have a
what
moment.
Noah said was much better.
Sorry, what did Noah say?
We can't just have a moment.
Oh, I hope you have many moments.
So glad to have you on our side.
You're welcome. All right, Nim, what do you do?
Apparently walking up to these teenagers with Korshana.
All right. Let's see. What do you think is going to happen in the first fight, man? They'll probably squash the kid. I mean, who brings a fucking kid into a fight? Like, honestly, it's the third fight I'm looking forward to. Yeah. I heard about this guy. He just like absolutely wrecks anybody that comes near him. He's got the leg kicks on like pow, and just like they're totally ignoring you.
I'm thinking about my 6. It's really bad as I'm thinking about my 6th level spell that I could totally waste right now. How many of them are there, just out of curiosity?
4 of them. One seat is empty.
I could totally waste my 6th level spells.
Oh my god.
I could totally do it because I ended up going with scatter.
Okay.
But I don't know if this might be a total waste. This is probably a really, really, really bad use of it. I shouldn't do it. Let's see. I'll hold off for now, but I'm gonna think about it. I'm just gonna know that it's there as an option. Pretty sure these aren't your seats.
Yeah, well, why don't you just piss off and find some other ones? Got him, nice.
I don't think so. Get up.
No.
Is there okay? I want to use the Staff of Charming to use command to do the get up thing, but I don't know if this is gonna cause like an actual altercation or if this is a very like not how because this is like a lawless area, so in theory nobody would really be policing it, right? So if you use
theory,
in theory, yeah, in theory. So
Jesus,
only one way to find out. Only one way to find out.
I mean,
support science.
Do you want to roll on it first, Tig, before you cast a spell?
Yeah, I was like, is there a spell to know whether casting magic in this place is a bad idea? Because I've got 3 different spells I could use to kick them out, but I feel like using any of the 3 would be bad.
Oh my God.
No, not power word kill. I have command, fear, and scatter, all of which I think would get them out of there, but
oh man. Make me a wisdom check.
yeah, you got it.
Cora has no idea this is the plan, so she's just staring.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry. I mean, it's not necessarily the plan. Nice.
Rolling bad today, huh?
It's either bad or good. Like
just crits on crits, Tig. Crits on crits.
Honestly, it's kind of loud in here, so it's as long as you're not making like a massive ruckus, like fireball, right out.
Or thunderwave.
Thunderwave also right out.
Yeah, so if it's like a subtle one.
But a subtle spell like command is fine. Scatter's actually fine too, because you can be like, deuces, you're up in the air. I really don't give a fuck. And nobody's really gonna know except for like maybe the person behind you and then like in the row behind you. And if you like, you think if you like fuck them staring down, they're like, I didn't see nothing, man. Yeah. You're like, I've got Corshana with me. She can intimidate the rest of them. If I just like, get out of here, you think it'll be fine.
Okay, because the only reason the issue with command is I can only get one of them at a time.
Yep.
Fear is a 30-foot cone. I don't know if that would hit more than...
Bad idea. You know fear's a bad idea.
Okay, that's a bad idea. I think Scatter's probably...
Scatter is your best bet.
Scatter's the best bet. All right. I think I'm gonna have to use my 6th level spell slot on this.
All right, what's your save, DC?
It's Wisdom 18.
Your best bet here is Wish. Yep, they're gone. They're just all like, right. Cool. Oh, cool. How about you just leave? And they're gone.
Yep, move them 120 feet
You're
away.
Like, ta-da!
Excellent work.
And of course, like the back row is like, or the row right behind you is like,
I mean, I'll roll an intimidation check on them if they don't have anything to say. At advantage. At advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're like, we didn't see nothing. We're here for the fight.
Odd.
It's cool. Your seats. Go for it. I don't care. We didn't see nothing.
Yeah,
I think the cone was too big for that, but that was one of my other ways I could
The whole stadium starts sprinting.
I mean, it's a 30-foot cone, but it's kind of big, but it would
be bad.
Maybe too many people caught in the cone because you can't choose who it hits.
You also, because you were standing right in front of them, would have actually only gotten 1 or 2 of the people you were trying to get to go away, and then just like 50 collateral damage.
Yeah.
Like he's not like looking at them, like he's not in front of the 4. He's from the side. Like there's some space, but he's like talking to one, and the others are next to him. So he would have gotten them.
But also other people. Yeah. The problem was the collateral damage really more than he would have gotten them and other people.
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess you can go back and tell the other people that their seats are now available.
For those who were with the 2 of them, they were just making small talk with you guys, which is the only person who's not in the room.
Just kidding. I am going to take a quick bio break since Aiden.
All right. 5-minute break.
Sure. Oh.
You did this, Aiden.
but I can always hear what's going on.
Too bad. You left and now everybody else is leaving.
I was like, this is a good time to get my other boba and drink it.
I'll take a break.
So much for saving
else's.
for tomorrow. I think Lowell should challenge Alberto Perez to single combat.
I think you're muted, Bex. I didn't hear any of that.
Son of a bitch, dude.
What you call me?
Fuck. I fully have moment in the woods stuck in my head now. Just fully. The word moment is apparently all that it takes.
Just took but a moment.
You said that, and I was like,
just a moment in the woods.
Just a moment.
The two guys are making small talk with you and him, Noah.
Oh,
Corey Issa.
Which two guys?
The two guys that were waiting for the seats to be cleared.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So if there's anything in particular you wanted to ask them or talk to them about?
Nope.
Okay. Korshana and Nim come back and they're like, all set? Cool. Thank you. Enjoy. And there you have it.
Thanks. Front row seat. Front row seat.
Okay. Bye.
Nice job, Nim.
Thanks
for getting us front row seats, Nim.
Yeah, no problem.
Can't wait to meet the boulder.
The boulder?
Or the blind bandit.
Get these names.
From Avatar. Maybe not in this town. I'm just glad Lowell's nickname isn't Twinkle Toes. That's worse than Little Lefty, I think.
I agree, actually. Are there snacks? Can I get snacks for everybody?
Yes.
Fuck yeah, popcorn all around.
Yep. That'll cost you an insignificant amount of money.
Okay, I'll mark 7 copper out of my 1,149 copper.
Yeah. Everybody kind of settles down. The crowd seems pretty positive. It's kind of just chill for a bit, and then the ring is upraised a little bit. Not enough that it like really makes it hard for you to see the far end of it, but it's going to be similar to. Actually, I can't remember if those rings are up or not. They are. It's going to be similar to an MMA fight. It's got walls like the fucking. Why can't I think of them? The chain
octagon.
Link, like it's a chain link fence padded octagon.
Sure.
And the announcer comes in the middle, and he like pulls out what looks to be a microphone and casts thaumaturgy, and he's like, "Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the premiere show of the night. Hope you are all ready for the bouts that are about to happen. We have plenty of them for you, all with different people, different." He does this whole spiel. I can't think of anything good. But basically goes to, and we have our first fight, which is going to be the Fighting Lion versus Lowell. Everybody's like, woo, yeah, I love you, Fighting Lion, have my babies.
We're screaming for Lowell.
Of course.
Is Em getting excited about this at least? Like, is she like fully deadpan teenager?
She's distracted.
By?
You're not sure. Like it's a look of like there's some things on my mind, and I'm having a hard time focusing on anything else.
Okay.
All right.
Well, Noah didn't notice because of insight, but he's just gonna be cheering super loudly too.
Yeah.
There's a couple of spotlights that kind of like go around and like zoom on something, and one of the fighters starts coming out. Sorry, we're gonna say Lowell, who is so it's like the diagonals. There's 4 diagonals. Lowell's gonna be to your left, closer to you. So like the lights shine on you, Lowell. It's really bright.
Yeah, that's bright.
Your manager's like, I got you. Like covers it as he brings you out. I was like, yeah.
I think that's a bit much.
No, it's perfect. Yeah. Woo, we got him. I really missed the little lefty, but you know it's all right. I understand. You gotta go with low. I get it. It's fine. It's all right. Woo, let's do this. Of course, there are people who like have with their hands out, wanted to smack your hand. There's like everybody's like, yeah, get him. There's a couple people like, Fighting Lion's gonna kick your ass. I kind of imagine somebody's like, Fighting Lion's gonna kill you. You're like, eh, and then keep walking.
Pretty much.
And you come up in the ring and everybody's excited and cheering. I mean, it's a little toned down because but people don't really know who you are, but they're still like, woo, yeah. And then he's like, I can't remember if he does the corner introductions. I think he does it afterwards, right? People come in and then he does the corner introductions.
I don't know. I don't.
All right, so we're gonna say he waits till both of them come in. So you're in first, then the spotlights shift over to the other one, and it's across the way. So you guys can't see who it is, but you can see the spotlights getting closer and closer. And it's this person has been fighting for a little bit because he's got the outfit and everything. He's got the like thin hoodie, and he's got his name on the back. He's got all the tags. There's a couple people with him, training manager, other people, hype men, stuff like that. And he kind of gets up in the ring. He's like, yeah, turns away from everybody. He's like, yeah. And then he takes off his, he turns back around and kind of does a shrug so that his trainer can take his clothing off, and it's a cat shifter. And there's a moment where he looks at you and he's like, oh. But then just kind of goes back to this again. And then the guy starts introducing. He's like, in this corner, weighing in at whatever your weight is, gives your height, Lowell, the fighter. I'm assuming you all are cheering. Corey Issa casts her own.
Put him in a body bag.
Woo! And then he does the
finally, Corey Issa does something that Korshana approves of. The first time ever.
He does something. He says the same thing to the other guys, like weighing in at such and such, height such and such. The up and coming challenger to the welterweight title, the Fighting Lion. Everybody's like, woo, yeah.
Boo, you're dead. You're dead.
Boo.
Or Issa taps on your shoulder when you say that, Noah, and suddenly your voice is booming. You're dead. You're dead.
That's gonna surprise me. It's gonna audibly you're gonna hear oh shit.
You're dead. You're dead. Oh shit.
Jesus.
And he motions, and he's like, and our mediator is such and such, doing such and such. He's been here with us, such and such. Blah, 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 blah. And he will now have the two fighters come in together, and the mediator motions for you to approach the center. Fighting line approaches the center too.
Yeah, I approach the center.
And he's like, all right, it's gonna be a clean fight. No weapons, no gouging. You say I yield, fight's over. You're unresponsive for a certain amount of time. I will call the fight. Do you both understand?
Yes.
Fighting Lion looks at you and he's like, I'm sorry.
Why?
You'll know. And then he leaves.
So go back to my corner too.
Yes, you saw that.
Korshana's like gripping Noah's knee really hard because now she's a little scared.
Let's see. Fuck, I lost my train of thought. You go back. Your manager's like, you got this. The left, you got this. You've got him right where you want him. You know, you're gonna catch him with the left, and then you're gonna go with the right. He's not gonna know it. You know, you just relax. You'll be good. You'll be good. You know, you got this. The people love you. Everybody loves you. You know, we're gonna do really good. We're gonna get to the top.
If things look like they're going bad, I want you to get my friend Korshana.
Did you say get?
Yeah, go and get.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know where they're sitting. Yeah, I got them. No problem. You'll be fine. I trust you. You got it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I know exactly which seats they're sitting in right now.
I was. This is gonna seem metagamey, so tell me if I can't do it. But I was gonna actually have Cora just like be encouraging Lowell mentally at this last second before, like, we got your back, we're here for you.
No, that's not metagaming at all. You would absolutely.
Right. Yeah.
It might be a little distracted to him that because he's talking with his manager, but that's it.
Yeah, she'd like wait because she can like watch, you know, and she'd wait and just be like,
you can
we're with
wait
you,
so
we're
when
right
he's done,
behind
he's
you.
like turning back around, just like kind of psyching himself up. You know, like he's probably focused at that point, but you can kind of give him a little bit there.
Yeah, just like 10 seconds of like, don't worry, we're right here, we can take care of you, you're gonna be great, you're gonna kick his ass, but if anything goes wrong, we're right here, that kind of thing.
Does he want to say anything in return?
Would they have noticed it's a cat shifter? Or?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You're pretty confident Korshana hasn't noticed this. Like, you know her enough that she fucking eagle eyes everything.
Should be fine, but just in case he pulls any tricks.
We got your back.
Thanks.
You can do it. We love you. Kick his ass.
I have eyes of the eagle now. I can do perception checks at advantage.
Hell yeah, get it.
I'm fine-tuning my robotic binoculars that I attach to their eyes.
Baby, you look like a nerd with those on.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm going for. It also has built-in DVR.
Oh my
I'm
god.
recording this fight too.
Oh, nice.
And picture-in-picture?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he's got the shaky cam.
Oh.
For sure, because he totally forgets that it's his eyes.
Yeah.
He forgot the image stabilization.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, for sure. It's a prototype. We're working on it.
Can you imagine seeing somebody's eyes as they're moving their head and they just stay there? You're like,
He's a robot. It's normal, right?
Well, being a robot isn't normal in the first place.
all right. So this is how this is going to work. I'm gonna have you track initiative like normal. Stun is not gonna quite work the same way as it normally does, but it's still beneficial. So you can still use it if you wish. I mean, it's probably it would be a good idea to use it. It's just not going to completely take him out. Does that make sense?
Okay.
You also have enough time if you want to pop your arms now. Like you think you can, because they tell you how it works. Like they ring a bell to tell you when the fight's started and ended, so you can time yourself to that bell.
Then I'm not gonna just pop out the arms. I'm gonna do the arms, visage, and body, the whole thing.
Okay. So, paint us a picture of how that looks.
All right. Guess since it's the whole body at this point, would basically look like a wolf head and body with muscular arms coming out of it, basically.
Okay. Let me get a sheet up here. Here we go.
Let's mark off those key points.
Say he's there. What's your hit points and AC, V?
Hit points is 102, AC is 20.
We'll say he's probably about there. What's your attack bonus?
My to hit is like 2 hit or the plus damage. To hit because of the wraps is plus 11.
So he would be at probably. What are the wraps at? Plus 2 now?
Yeah, right? Plus 2.
Right, so yeah, for sure. He has wraps of his own too. Like you can see it.
Okay.
Oh, that's why I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'll put him probably there. So that. Okay. That. No, I'll leave that. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, I think if I can time it for the bell, I'd pop out all the astral stuff, and then just as the bell was gonna ring, I'd shift as well.
Okay. And so does he. You pop out. So everybody watches as he just like busts out his dragon and shifts. And the same with the cat shifter. The cat shifter shifts as well. And he busts out what it looks like kind of a it's like a dark haze around him. Almost like darkness was cast, except for it doesn't block you from seeing him, but it definitely makes it hard to like see where he is.
Yeah, so shifting gives me 13 temporary hit points on top of the 102.
Do you remember what the cat shifters get when they shift?
I believe
it's 10 feet of movement speed and temporary hit points.
That's right.
It'd be their level plus 4 hit points.
All right.
Yeah, I think it's probably the same as mine, because I think all of them get the same temp HP. It's just the
if he's the same level as you.
Yeah, the level changes.
Character level plus con.
Okay.
And then there's also a thing where like if someone ends their turn in your range, you can move 10 feet for free.
Okay.
Yeah, because I think once it went out of UA, they made it so that they base have 5 more movement speed, and then when they ship, they get 5 more.
No, they switched it.
Oh, they did?
That's what it used to be. Now it's your movement speed's the same when you shift, you get plus 10.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Because Luna got slower when she got moved out of UA on her base speed, but when she shifted, it's the same. Look at your face right now. Oh, I love it.
Okay. All right. Roll your initiative.
Initiative.
He's not gonna have that, so he's gonna be at least at that. Oof. He's fast, but you're faster. All right. So that means that would be this. What do you do?
I have start attacking away.
You just charge him.
Yep.
As soon as you charge him, your wraps light on fire.
All right.
For a no magic fist fight. Oh shit.
Hold on. Where's Lowell's headspace right now? Is he angry? Is he depressed? Is he sad? Is he confused?
I think he's surprised because he was not expecting the other fighter to be a cat shifter, let alone somebody as capable as this person seems.
Okay. So your first attack, you like charge him and you see the fear in his eyes. And you hesitate just a bit, which gives him the chance to dodge, and you just like slam your fist into the wall, and the wall like caves a little bit.
Guess I'll go again.
Okay. That'll miss.
Key point, flurry of blows.
Okay.
Maybe I'll get one punch to land in this turn. There we go.
There it is.
Nice.
So, I think because of the wraps, I get an extra D6.
Yep.
And then because I've got the body out, and I get an extra D8.
Okay.
And for the hell of it, stunning strike. Why not?
Course. What's your save?
15 con.
Yep. Do you get what's your con save right now?
My con save is 2 plus 2 because I have 2 con.
Yep. You just like you just don't know, you're not feeling it because you like the fear. You're like, I don't know if I want to fight this guy. I don't know what he was talking about. I don't know, but I have to. And you just like catch him in an uppercut in the last one, and he's just rocked. But unfortunately, you were out of attacks.
Yep.
Now, where did you end? Next to him?
Yeah.
Or 10 feet back? You did. So he's like catches himself and then like darts back 10 feet from you, which doesn't matter, which is hilarious, but still darts back 10 feet from you and then just kind of like disappears. Korshana Anybody can make me a perception unless they want to take their passive perception. V, I'm only going to let you have your passive perception. Is that all right?
Okay, it's a 17.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
It's very hard for me to beat my passive, so
No, that's fine.
I'll take a 24.
17. It's
literally the same as my passive.
The only Coruscant I can notice, like, he just like steps between the mist and like appears behind Lowell and comes at him.
Shadow monks, man.
But he can't get advantage against me because
can't get advantage because somebody shifted.
I missed that.
That's a 21 to hit.
That hits.
All right. I don't think he has anything that gives him. Let me double check real quick. Where is it? There you are. Nope, he doesn't get anything that does it. This doesn't do it either, I don't think. No. Okay, cool. He does a whopping 6 points of damage to you. 7 points.
7? Okay.
Yep. And throws a stone at you. Rather than make me a save. Okay. Attacks again. 28.
Hits.
That is 12 points of damage. And he's going to do flurry as well, so I'll just roll twice. Ooh. These dice are on fire. 28 and the crit, so we'll do the 28 first. That is 8 points of damage, and the crit is 12 points of damage.
Okay.
And those of you watching the fight can tell, like, Fighting Lion is experienced. Like, he seemed a little hesitant at first, but as soon as, like, Lowell landed something, he was, like, right back on him. And it felt like he caught Lowell really good, but Lowell just is instinctively moving around. Unfortunately, not enough. But it is your turn, Lowell.
All right. Gonna turn around so I'm facing him again and start swinging away.
Okay.
And hopefully land more than one hit.
Yep, that hits.
All right. And then the D6.
Oh, sorry. You get advantage on your attacks now. I apologize.
Oh.
So go ahead and roll again.
Oh.
Do it for the possible crit.
Nope. Okay. So 18 damage. Or do you have more? Yeah.
And I forget, was the D6 just once per round, or was that on every attack?
It should be on every attack.
Okay. Yeah, because the D8's only on the first attack. Alright. And if it's advantage, then again.
Wow. And it comes out as a 13 too. That's
D has taken over Tig's dice for tonight.
That's where my 20s came from.
Flurry of blows.
Okay. Yep, that hits.
Let's try a stunning strike.
Okay. What's your save? Oh, never mind. He doesn't make it. Not even close. Yep.
Okay.
Caught him again.
All right.
That does get him.
Okay. So another D6.
17. He is bloodied.
Okay.
hard.
That's his turn.
Oh yeah, he's reeling pretty hard. And he does the same thing again. He just like darts back, disappears from view, and goes to attack you again. And misses. And AC 20, right?
Yep.
Just barely catches you. 10 points of damage. 28 to hit.
That hits.
8 points of damage, and then flurry of blows. 25 and 21 to hit.
Both hit.
That is 10 and 12 points of damage.
Okay.
And as he finishes, he says to you, he's coming.
When?
Soon.
Today, tomorrow.
That's all you get. Good turn.
All right. Do I still have advantage?
Yep.
All right.
Okay, that hits.
D6. 98.
15. Okay. You think the next hit's going to take him down?
I'm going to go for a non-lethal hit, just trying to knock him out.
Okay. You don't know if that's possible with your reps. I'll let you attack because you can like throw an elbow at him, but you won't get the plus 1d6. Is that fine?
That's fine.
Okay. Oh yeah. You just like clock him real good and he just goes right down.
Okay.
The mist like disappears as the guy goes over to check him. He's like, done. Medics come in. Some people start to heal him. He like comes over and takes you. He's like, no, not yet, because like they like check how he's doing. He's like, all right, back to your corner, back to your corner. The crowd's obviously like, yeah, little lefty. I mean, lol. What does lol do?
Was he shooed back to his corner while they were checking him? Yeah. I'll go away and go ahead and dismiss the harms and stuff.
Okay.
And he just would let the shifting run out on its own. Not bother with dismissing that.
I knew you could do it, kid. I always believed in you. I knew you had it, you little lefty. You know, you can jab with the left, go with the right. I knew you got it. I'm so happy. I'm so happy for you. You got this. Keep getting. If you stick around, you and me, we're gonna do great things, man.
I don't think I can stick around.
Oh, what do you mean? Of course you can stick around. You're gonna make tons of money. Tons of money. I'm talking like piles and piles of money. Like the money is just gonna keep flowing. The women are gonna love you. Everybody's gonna love you. You're gonna do tour around the empire. It's gonna be amazing.
And it's maybe something I can do later, but not right now.
Okay. What do the rest of you do?
Can we rush the field? Can we like go?
Yeah, can we? Or like go up to the fence at least?
Is there anybody else on the field? Like, or is everybody kind of like?
There are people checking. You think you could probably go over to Lowell's corner and just act like you belong there, especially if you do some like patching up cheering, because that's what they're doing to the other fighter.
Oh,
sure. I'll pop.
You want to go
be
his?
off.
Let's be his corner.
Yeah.
Let's be his seconds.
Let's go.
We'll be his seconds.
Okay.
But I will pop some heals off if it makes us look legit.
Me too. I have the
I mean, are we all going? Because Nim can't heal, so he's not gonna be able to like help with this.
Yeah, but I mean, we'll be beckoning you to come. It's up to you if you want to join us.
You're his trainer.
Yeah.
Okay, then sure. Corey's also coming?
Yeah.
So I don't know how many things of cure wounds I should deplete.
Corey
using
uses
the spell story.
What's happening is Lowell is like on the edge of the field, like he hasn't really stepped out of the ring, but they've opened the door for him so his manager can talk to him. So you can approach him at that point, and like help with them. There are some of the organizers that are there that are just kind of making sure Lowell doesn't like book it. Not that they expect him to, and kind of like keep an eye on the crowd. If you approach them, they're kind of like gonna give you a weird look of like, what are you doing?
Where's healers? Personal healers.
And they're like, all right, cool, great.
Do you want me to actually roll heals, or do you want me to just mark some spell slots?
That's up to you. No, you
I
have
the spell storing item too.
You have the what?
The spell storing item with
just mark some heals.
Because I always forget.
You don't actually have to roll them. You can just mark some heals. And as soon
I'll
as
mark
you
like a fourth and a third.
They're like, cool.
I'll mark like 3 uses of the spell storing item.
You're topped up, baby.
You get about 5 minutes of talk time before they're like, you got 5 minutes, and they're gonna want you back in the ring to announce the winner.
Okay.
Oh, he's not done. Whoa.
That fight wasn't as quick as I thought it would be. Long. Was that a cat shifter?
Yeah, it was.
That was crazy. I was so worried, but you were amazing in there.
I mean, I knew you were gonna destroy him, but
during the fight, he said that he was coming. And he was gonna be here soon.
Ooh.
Sorry, I have the song stuck in my head from that Flash video. Sorry. He's coming. He's coming.
George Washington, obviously.
Let me on the line. He had 2 on the vine. I'm sorry, I can't help myself.
Who? Did he mention who?
No, I'm hoping that maybe I'll can get a chance to talk to him more, to find out more. But based on how worried he is, I'd assume he's talking about the head of the Zumba clan.
You mean Alberto Perez?
Thank you, Aiden. I don't even have to, because you got my back, man.
Well, why would he warn you?
Why is he coming here?
Because I'm here.
Was he trying to
fast.
destroy you? Why settle it in the ring?
I don't know. Something was off about him. It wasn't like any of the other shifters from his clan that I've fought before.
I know you want to talk to him after, but can we trust him?
I don't know, but if I gonna try and unite the clans, we gotta trust somebody.
Maybe he can tell them what your intent is. Maybe you can tell him and he'll tell
That's
them.
true. Well, I trust you, Harry.
I just... If that is who's coming, I don't think we should stay.
We can leave even right after you talk to him if you want. We can get a good 100 miles before it gets really, really dark.
Don't mention we're headed to the yoga clan.
Nim would kind of like, I don't know, tap Noah for even like saying it out loud.
Well, I mean,
yoga clan. That sounds interesting.
They're like on opposite sides of the of the arena,
Yeah, but
right?
Yeah, but it's
But remember who we're who's.
Lo, little lefty, you can't be going anywhere. Like you should stay here. You gotta fight. You know, you gotta
He's gonna put his hand on the guy's shoulder. It's like, excuse me, can you just be quiet for like a minute?
I don't
Let
think
us
that's
have our
possible, man.
space.
I'm just
Let us
so
have our
excited
space,
about
please.
it. You know, I want to be there for him, there with him, there when he gets to that point. You know, he's gonna do big things, big things.
Anyway,
Want me to handle him?
just
One of the
Please.
the announcer guy comes over, is like, "Lo, we need you in the ring."
just mind what you say.
Well, we'll start
Okay, I won't
walking
do it.
back towards the ring.
Primal savagery. Were you gonna primal
No,
savagery?
I was gonna polymorph him into a mouse and stick him in my pocket.
Oh my god!
He's coming with us.
No, just to shut him up for a while.
Oh, that would be a big mice can squeak.
Oh, that's a good point. Snail? Snail.
Mm.
All right.
Mm.
They bring Lowell back and the other guy back to the center of the ring, and they're like, "Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of this bout is Lowell." And the referee like raises his hand,
We're screaming.
and he's just like lets it go, and he just like talks about what the next fight is going to be, and the cat shifter turns to you, Lowell, and is like, "You have to leave now."
I figured I'm gonna have to face him eventually. I'm gonna try and bring the clans together.
You're not ready.
I know. Thank you for warning me.
It's the least I can do.
You be careful. This is probably real dangerous for you too.
Yeah, but you know, I like the danger. And he turns back to his corner.
Guess I will head back as well.
Okay. What do you all do? They're like, you gotta get out.
Yeah,
Go back to
get
your
out.
room.
Yeah, we'll go back to our seats. Or
I think we're getting out of here, right?
oh yeah, we're waiting for Lowell.
Yeah.
He said, well, we need to get out of here now, as quick as we can.
All right, I'm packed.
Yeah. Let's find a quiet alley.
Yeah.
We'll make a plan and we'll get out of here.
Yeah, that
Okay.
sounds good.
All right. You all leave.
It's like
people
just after
crowd.
dusk, right?
Yes. People crowd you before you leave. Like people want to get to know Lowell. People want his autograph. People want to like touch him. Like they think it's really amazing. Like you got a lot of fans right now.
Do you want us to bodyguard for you?
Thanks. I gotta go though.
No autographs. No autographs.
Lowell, I love you. Have my babies.
Hey, she wants to get you pregnant, Lowell. You
Wants to
said
get-
have my babies. You didn't say put a baby in me.
I don't understand how biology works.
Okay.
You make your way outside the ring. It's less crowded because people don't leave this early. Like they're here for the fight, the main event, which is still like another hour.
Can we find like a spot where I think it'd be safe to, I don't know, turn us into clouds without anybody seeing us?
Without anybody seeing you, probably not. With very few people seeing you, yeah.
Damn, should I cast Hypnotic Pattern?
You would have to probably leave the area because it's not really like, it's like a shanty town, right? Like it's not great.
Yeah.
So maybe we head out of town, like just out of town to the west?
West?
Guys? Yes?
Yeah.
Sure.
It's like just after dark, so we could probably travel like 3 or 4 hours, right? Easily. Before.
Yes.
Do I think we can make it here? I'm on a different map than you.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Sorry. Do you want me to go back to the map you're on, or are you gonna come to me before I click?
No, go back to my map.
Okay.
I'm the DM. I force you to do what I want.
No, totally. I just didn't want us to like switch maps, you know?
Don't let him
Do
say
I think
that.
we can make it here in cloud form?
Oh yeah, easy.
Okay. I'm gonna pull out my very nice map that I had made in Odeslo and be like, we should stick together, but if we get separated, this is the place that we're gonna meet to get back together, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Everybody roll me survival. At advantage.
Me too?
Oh, fuck.
No, you know it well enough. Same with Lowell.
Survival at advantage?
Yeah, it's the 3 people who don't really read maps often.
Nice.
Oh no. Fuck why.
No, advantage.
Oh, that advantage.
Roll one more
Okay.
time.
Jesus Christ.
Roll that
You
one.
need
more
it.
time.
Honey, please.
Better.
Can I flash
Better,
a genius
but not-
that? Is that gonna matter?
Yeah, please
You can
do.
flash your genius. That's fine.
Okay.
You think
Wait.
you get the general gist. You're like,
I think this is how the map goes.
where you're like, okay, there's 2 patches of trees. It shouldn't be that difficult. And I guess based on the map, there's a hill. But I've never really been a cloud. And it's nighttime.
Once. Been a cloud once.
Yeah, but that was like
We're
a
gonna
straight
stick
line.
together. We're gonna stick together, guys. But
Noah,
just in case we get
you're
separated.
kind of like, I might be able to get there. I'm like 75% confident I'll be able to make it there on my own.
Yeah, okay.
So whether or not you say anything is up to you.
Science. Let's do it.
Cool, he doesn't say anything. Fine, yes,
Nope.
absolutely. We got this, guys.
Noah's pretty sure he can do it.
All right, Noah.
He doesn't know he rolled a 9. He doesn't know he rolled a 9 on survival.
Confident.
You're the one rolling the fate this time, Aiden.
Like it. Have fun.
Let me mark my 6th level spell. We're doing this,
Oh.
right? Sorry.
This is an important
Yes.
fate die, so
Yes.
that
Have
means it's
fun.
gonna be really
You're-
bad.
You're rolling fate. Oh.
Oh.
Bad fate.
Oh no. Oh god.
Bad
Every time it's
fate.
important. Every time it's
Wait,
important.
that's only a minus
That's a
one.
-1.
But
Only.
that's a
Only a
negative.
-1.
Well, I'm just
Only.
saying. I thought it was a -2 at first.
I
gonna end up
thought
going
that
to
too,
this
and then I
one.
was like, oh wait, that's
I'm gonna go to this section of forest.
Maybe I'll go to the other one that's like the other patch or something.
And we're gonna end up
Go
here.
turn to clouds, and it's not cloudy and it's not foggy, but it's still dark, and it's still for some people they have dark vision. It still works really weird. I'm gonna say, like it's not. It doesn't turn off, but it's still weird trying to follow a cloud with dark vision. So you move and you make it there and you get to the patch of forest and everybody turns back and you don't see Noah.
I cast
Am I
locate
sorry?
creature.
Yes. Would I do it again? Probably yes.
Nice. It's okay, I totally
I cast
get it.
locate creature.
Okay.
It's 1,000 feet.
Damn. I fucked up, guys.
Nope.
No? Fuck.
M is like, no. This cannot be happening.
No, we'll find him, babe. Don't worry.
She's so disappointed in her dad right now.
Okay.
He's
Here, baby, I'll scry on him. We'll find out where he is, and then you'll cast sending, and you'll tell him to come meet us. Okay?
Just cast it now.
Well,
Right?
but we don't know where he is, so we don't really know how to give him directions, right?
But I can at least make sure he's okay.
Yeah. Check on him.
All right. So she starts casting sending while you're scrying. Papa, where are
Because
you?
it takes 10 minutes.
Yeah. You're in a forest. You're surrounded by trees.
I'm surrounded by trees. I think you guys are lost.
Papa, please tell me you have like another map or something.
Nope. I think I have an idea of what the map looked like.
Okay. Do you think you have an idea of where you are?
The options aren't that good. The possibilities.
You're not in danger though, right?
Not yet.
Okay. All right. Great. Cool. I will call you in a second.
Is everyone else okay?
Yes. Everyone else is here except for you.
So I'm lost.
Yes.
Fuck.
She will cut the sending and look at the rest of the group while Korshana's chanting. He's fine. He says he's surrounded by trees. Not helpful.
no.
That's all I'm going to say,
He's-
too, but fucking.
Guess there are some things that he's not good at.
Oh, there are a lot of things he's not good at. He just doesn't dabble in what he's not good at.
Anybody else have any good ideas other than trying?
Tell him
I-
not to do that?
But not get
I-
lost?
Yeah.
Sure.
I could try looking for him, but if I make the wrong guess of where he is, that
I mean, it's possible he's within this patch, right? Like, it's.
it
I mean, I see
could be
trees all
that
around us.
patch.
I don't know how big this little patch is.
Oh, this is awesome.
Get any
I
It-
did tell everyone he's not in 1,000 feet, though, so
Yeah.
you guys know that.
Right.
better sense of
I-
direction of where he is, I could send Omen his way, but we'd have to know where he is. Some direction of where he is first, or I'm just getting Omen lost too.
Yeah, but you can call your bird back.
True.
I wish I could do
Yeah,
that.
because
with
I don't know when we
Rude.
lost track of him.
Rude.
Because it's kind of hard to keep track of everybody as clouds.
Well, Lowell, you can read this map, right?
Yeah.
This. How big is this section? Like where we're at?
Can I give her like roughly
Yeah.
how big it would be?
The patch of forest you're in is 9.6 miles across.
Yeah, so one we're in is a little over 9.5 miles across.
So he could still be in here. We're just not next to us.
Yeah, you'd have to be a ways away because I think Korshana had cast a spell to try and look for him
Yeah, but
already.
that's 1,000 feet.
Right.
Are we like, for reference, we're surrounded by trees? It doesn't look like we're on the edge of this. Like,
I don't know where you would have touched down.
I mean, I probably would have put us, like, I would have suggested before we left that we go, like, just inside the tree line so it's safe, but not, like, deep in the woods. You know what I mean? So, like, you hit the patch and then you just go in a little bit. And...
It's really hard to tell where you're at because it's nighttime.
Okay.
And any searching we would do would be tough in the dark like this.
Man.
And maybe we could you cast Sending again to him and have him light up something as a light so that when we're looking for him we can see him easier in the dark?
Yes.
And then one of us, whoever goes, can have, like, whoever stays back here can light something up. That way, when we come back, we have something to guide us back here as well.
Nim can send Omen up into the sky because he can look through Omen's, like, senses just to see if he sees anything from above.
Yeah.
Yeah, have him light something up, and that way it's easier to find him in the dark.
All right, pause.
Whole forest.
Aiden, you need to make a wisdom save.
Wisdom save? Oh.
Oh boy.
I think I'm in here with a hack, guys. Wisdom
No,
save?
you want to fail this wisdom save. This is
He's
crying on you.
Okay.
Watch, he rolls a nat 20.
Well, the DC is going to be really hard for him to beat because I'm
Do you-
very familiar with him.
Do you have anything of his? Because I think that also makes it.
It would blow my mind if
It's an
Korshana didn't have
18.
anything of Noah's, but my base DC is 18, plus I'm super familiar, so it would make it 23. Even if I don't have something of his.
Okay.
Oh, do you have any magic items he made? Because that might technically be something of his.
I'm wearing magic
Yeah,
items he
so
made, yeah.
That would be like
Which would make the DC 33.
So I just barely.
It's... Oh, sorry. No,
that's an 18.
27. It'd make it 27.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
I think...
mine's an 18. So.
You see Noah.
All right, I'm going to pay really close attention to the environment. Is there anything I can tell about, like, the density of the trees, the flora around him? I know it's dark. Anything to give me a hint as to if he's in the same patch of forest as us, if he's in a different one?
It's really hard to tell. I'm gonna
Can I,
say
like, roll survival to try and see
at
how...
disadvantage.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, 18. Okay.
Not only because it's
But
night.
But he's safe.
For now.
Do I see anything, like, coming up on him, trying to murder him?
Tempting, but no.
Don't give him
This
ideas,
is the paranoias
Vex.
of Korshana. No,
Don't give him ideas, Vex.
All
I'm
right.
safe.
Come on, Sai.
Jesus.
But while that's happening, Noah, you get another sending from him. Can you light up something?
Okay. Is it like the canopy like closed, or is it
Do you
is
have
it
that
that
dark
dense?
vision? I can't remember.
I do, with the belt of dwarven kind. I do.
How far is it?
Fuck.
Probably 60.
I'm gonna assume 60 unless it's like special.
You have dark vision out to a range of 60 feet.
Yeah, it's hard. You think maybe it's covered, but the problem is you're catching, like, the trees are generic trees that go up to about 4 or 5 stories. So you're like catching the bottom of them, but you can't really see just above them. And there doesn't seem to be much light filtering through at the moment.
Okay. Don't want to set the forest on fire.
Yes.
That's what you wanted me to do.
we'd be able to find you.
Oh, you know what I'll do? I don't know if no, they probably wouldn't hear this, but damn it.
All lightning down on your location.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking.
Nice. I like that we're thinking the same thought here.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll just call lightning. I'll call lightning.
Hopefully Omen is flying so he can see the storm.
Yeah, I mean, I've had Nim like send Omen up, and he's like looking through Omen's senses already, but he doesn't really know what he's looking for yet, so he's just kind of already ready for whatever.
How far up is the storm cloud for call lightning? Would you guys be able to see that?
No idea, because we don't know how far away you are. You could be somewhere really far.
I mean, it's at that level of clouds, because you literally make a storm cloud.
Oh, it is at the level.
It's 100 feet in the air, which is actually really low.
Yeah.
Clouds are not that low.
Yeah, for sure.
Which is kind of better for you, because then you can't confuse it with a cloud, but it also could be considered worse considering it's still kind of low.
I'll give that a try. I'll concentrate a call lightning.
All right.
And just keep spamming it.
All right.
Like in front of me.
What?
Roll me fate.
Fate, you got it.
Come on,
save me.
All those nat 20s.
Save me. Oh boy.
Oh Jesus God.
Nope.
I'm stuck here, guys. I think it's time I start building my house.
Omen's like, caw.
Useless. Just kidding.
Don't see anything.
Caw. Omen gives you that sad raven look.
Can I? I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave. Out the
God, am I watching him do this through the scry?
Yes.
Oh God.
At the 300 feet.
Okay.
Nobody hears anything?
No.
No, you're more than 1,000 feet away from us.
I don't know that.
If Nim says that Omen didn't see anything, well, would get ready to try and start looking.
Okay.
So, need to light a fire or something so I can find my way back here.
Yeah. Maybe it's not a good idea to have everyone try to see hypnotic pattern.
I'm like
just
watching
full of
him
ideas.
Just make the most noise. Am I seeing anything come out of the woods now?
I don't want to use firebolt. I don't want to set this forest on fire. Was there a place that the lightning just struck down and didn't just start setting shit on fire? I want to start sending out firebolts as flames.
If you keep it up, you'll absolutely at some point catch something on fire.
Fuck.
I don't even.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna cancel that. I'm gonna try to look for an opening in the canopy and try to just shoot firebolts.
All right. Roll me an attack. At disadvantage.
What's the AC of leaves?
We'll see.
Oh no. I've never wanted to fail an attack so much in my life.
No, you want to succeed because I want to follow the rule of high is good.
Okay. Gotcha. Fuck my life. That's a natural one. Well, you're gonna know which four.
Some of the leaves catch on fire.
Oh fuck! That's what I was gonna say. That is not good.
Orsana, you absolutely see this.
That is not good.
Oh, I do?
No, you see.
Oh, I see it through the scry. Fuck.
You can
I
see
like-
through the scry. You can see Noah looking around like, oh, fuck.
If an orb could shake its head.
Lowell would be trying to put together a campfire real quick just so that there's some kind of light to come back to.
Like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
With your speed and how you know how to make campfires, you're just like, boom, done. Cool.
Mm.
Okay,
I
and
assume I'm kind of out of scry at that point.
I'm gonna. Well, for him, that's 5 minutes. What is there anything else you wanted to do with Scry other than just watching him trying to figure out what he's
I just
doing?
want to, yeah, and then I do want to suggest to the party that if someone's gonna go look for him, they should take Im because Im can spam locate creature.
okay. Yeah, I was gonna look for him and see if my visage
You can
was able to
still-
help while I'm a cloud.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can still become clouds. We probably have like what 4-5 hours left on this.
Took you like an hour to get there.
Oh
An
god,
8
you have 7 hours. Yeah,
spell.
yeah, you have a long time. You could totally go as clouds.
Noah's gonna try to spend this time trying to put out the fire.
Are you sure though? Because
With
that might
what?
actually help us find you.
You're gonna find his charred corpse.
Not if you outrun the fire.
What are you trying
But
to
then I
put
won't.
out?
Fuck. I don't know.
We'll put a pause on that. Lol, you're going to start searching?
Yeah, he'll look at him and it's like, do you want to come and help me look for him?
Yeah, absolutely.
Can you
Okay.
sending me like every few minutes just to give me an update, please, so I know you guys are safe?
I can't do that while a cloud.
You can't?
No, because it takes semantic, and it takes.
Matic.
Yes, it takes semantic. Pretty sure.
Good point.
Somatic.
It would be verbal, and you said we can't talk as clouds, so it has to be verbal. It's fucking.
Yeah, it's verbal,
Yep.
semantic, and material, which means you can't do it as a cloud.
If
Yeah.
it goes clouds, I guess he can't send a omen with them.
Yeah, they're too fast.
Yeah.
We can pause
Okay.
every 10 minutes because it takes a minute to change.
I don't want to hinder your progress, but like anything important, just keep me updated. Keep me updated, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
You two stick together, because if both of you also get lost,
That's
Okay.
That's why we want to keep the fire going. That way we have light to help guide us back.
I'll make sure this fire doesn't go out.
Okay.
Okay. Mm.
Oh, I probably should have just made a normal fire.
That's what I.
All right, lol.
meant to.
It's your turn.
Damn, you're right.
Rolling fate.
Roll me that fate. Roll me that juicy fate.
See, Noah is
Nice.
smart, but he's
Also
not
minus
wise.
1. Exact same roll as mine, practically.
Oh my. Guys, you don't have to. You don't
That
have
actually
to
was the
copy
same
me.
roll I made. You did the exact same roll I did.
You guys don't have to
Like down to
copy me.
the same dice. It's 3, 1, 1, and 6.
Oh really?
High five, me. We rolled the same fate.
This is gonna be the rest of the session.
Yes, it is.
My
Congrats.
Lord.
You search around for a bit. You don't see anything. And it is now. I'm gonna pause on that because your searching is going to take some time. So for Bex and Nim and Noah, it's been 2 hours.
Yeah.
What do you want to do? Im has been pinging you every half hour.
Just saying we haven't found anything yet.
Yep.
The last one, I'm just going to remind her that they need to leave enough time to come back to us, even if they haven't found Noah in cloud form.
Okay.
I mean,
Is it one tree or multiple trees that are on fire?
It's now multiple trees.
Fuck. Um, I don't have anything to put out fire. I can only cause fires. um, is this fire magical? Probably not.
I want to say yes because that's how you put it on fire, but no, it's technically not magical.
Dispel magic won't work. I'm trying to think. Would it be better to shatter the trees? I don't have any water. Do I have the bag of holding?
I don't know. Do you?
Should?
I guess then yes.
Not that we have anything useful in there for putting out fires.
Don't you have the alchemy jug?
Yeah, but the question is, does it have enough pressure to actually reach that high? You could probably get the bottom.
That's fair.
Okay.
But he
well,
does have
what
water.
I want to do is I want to cast shatter on these trees and try to break them and then put out fires.
Is it a DC?
Yes. It is a, let me see. I'm going to cast a 3rd level shatter.
Roll me Arcana. This is the way I have spells get aimed when they don't have a
21
mechanism. Yeah, you catch them real good. You think this should like trap the fire as long as it's not too windy.
Right. I just want to make sure everything's lower to the ground and then just start pouring water on it.
Yeah. Cool.
And then I'll try to make a normal fire. and start playing the bagpipes.
Those make you invisible.
but
they're super loud.
But you can hear them. That's the point.
Them. So once I start hearing them, then I'll stop doing it, and then you can see me again.
Okay, what does Nim do?
This is going great, guys.
He doesn't really have anything that can help in this situation. He's probably called Omen back. But other than that... Did Clarissa come with, or she's here, or no?
Yeah, she's here.
Okay.
Is there anything either of you can do?
I forgot if there is. Yes. Oh, right. Without knowing where exactly we're going, it's very difficult to teleport there.
It's fair. Yeah, I mean, I could.
We don't need roads.
Would it help if you could see it, Clarissa?
Yes.
Can you memory walk?
No.
Oh, okay. You can't scry either?
I can scry. I just don't know him nearly as well as you.
I don't know how else I could show you what I saw.
I don't think there is a way.
So we just wait?
I'm not entirely sure what our other options are.
If you two could keep watch, I don't think I'm at my best right now.
Of course.
Okay.
Korshan is gonna stare into the fire and use control flames to make it maybe a little bit too big. Actually, she's gonna start experimenting with what she wants to do when Im tells her that she wants to come back, because I think this is gonna take her a while to figure out. So it's like a 5-foot cube of fire she can manipulate. She wants to figure out if she can set the top of one tree above them on fire and nothing else with control flames, the cantrip.
All right. Lowell, at this point, you think you've checked the entire section of trees that you're in. You don't see them. You're muted.
I'll move on to the next one.
Okay. What's the next one?
Next closest one would be that one.
Okay. Roll me wisdom.
Wisdom. Just a wisdom check, right?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't turn off advantage.
I'll take
First roll was a 15.
You can obviously make it there and search it there, but you won't be able to make it back in the wind form. Cloud form, sorry.
I'll look to him and say, we could have enough time to where we can make it to the next batch of forest, but we won't be able to get back as quick.
We should go back.
Yeah.
Okay. She casts sending to Korshana and says we're heading back.
No luck?
No.
Okay. Before you come back, can you ask your papa if he's still making just the most fucking noise possible and tell him to go somewhere else and be quiet if he's going to spend the night by himself? And that we'll come find him in the morning.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to set one. Have I been able to do this thing I've been trying to do?
Yes.
I'm going to set the top of one tree on fire so you can find us quickly, okay?
Okay.
All right, see you soon.
She relays that to you, though. That she's setting one of the trees on fire. The top of it.
That should make it even easier to find them. That's
and then she sends to you, Papa. Mom says you're being an idiot.
Not what I said.
Can I make an insight check? Do I believe that?
No.
Damn it. Okay, I believe that then. I'm sorry.
You need to be more quiet and hide if things might be coming after you.
Okay. Will do then.
No, I probably should keep looking. And she cuts off the sending.
This rocket's leaving next turn. Oops.
Damn it. She didn't let me respond.
Very quickly, I'd say 5 minutes. Lowell shows back up, but Im does not.
She's still looking, huh?
Here's what
I
you knew.
Thought she was just right behind me. I guess she did. And if I would have known, I would have stayed with her.
You couldn't have stopped her, Lowell. It's fine. Honestly, she can probably keep that cloud form indefinitely, so it's probably better that you're back.
Take him.
just
hole. Then.
Didn't want to leave her on her own like that.
Oh, I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
That just seems to be the phase that she's in right now.
Good thing I used
Korshana will take Lowell by the face and kiss the top of his head and say, "Thank you
Choke.
for looking for Noah."
Sorry I couldn't find him.
Oh, you did your best.
I'm in so much trouble.
Corey, Issa, can you cast sending to anybody other than Nim?
Of course.
Please tell him to keep checking in with me, even though she's doing this on her own now.
He doesn't want to talk to me right now.
Great. Okay, well, we need to sleep.
Talk with you, Korshana. I wanted to wait till Noah was here, but I'm gonna have to tell you now.
What?
Artillery.
Your child is very dangerous.
I'm pretty aware, but please go on.
I don't mean to step on anyone's boundaries. I want the two of you to raise her as you want to raise her, but she's trying to do things she should not.
Such as?
There we go. No buildings, but...
You know when Nim went and got those seats for you?
They didn't get the rocket, and they didn't get the building.
Who's trying to do that?
Come at me, bro.
Do what?
It's really
I have to commit to this bit, guys. Sorry.
It's okay.
It's really hard to explain. Nim has been given abilities by his patrons that he still has access to, which he really shouldn't. And while it's okay for him to keep trying, it's not okay for her to do that.
I agree.
Because she hasn't had the link with the patron before, so it's probably attracting bad attention to her.
Oh yes. I'm not sure if that's quite the exact reason as to why, but the attracting the bad attention is definitely a sticking point.
Like your boss's attention?
Yes, like my boss's attention, yeah.
Do you want to see me end this stupid run before we jump on curveball or something? Or should I
I'm not going to lie to you. That's literally the scariest thing you could have ever said to me.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Is that why you had to go last night, or?
No, that was something else.
Oh.
Something around us, or?
I don't... Do you want the truth, Lo?
Yes.
The Queen has a bargain on you, and she is going to collect it.
So it was about last night?
Mm-hmm.
So that means the bargain's fulfilled then?
In a sense, yes.
But at least he
Oh,
won't,
you weren't safe last night?
Yeah.
Was my first time. I hardly knew what I was doing.
I'm kind of surprised she wasn't safe last night.
Oh no, she was safe.
So you interfered with that.
How much damage does this guy do?
Cool.
Does it say 4? Oh. Ooh.
Anyways, I'm sorry to bringing it up at this point in time, but I figured if you wanted the truth, I would let you know.
I'm sure it was going to happen at some point, and it's better that I know than it to be kept a secret, I guess.
And to be more callous, better to be with someone you don't care about than with someone you do.
Building.
To be honest, I kind of agree with Kay on this one, which is, unusual. But...
Yeah, but whether that's somebody I care about or not, it's still my kid.
I don't think that it is.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't mean to be callous. I just think maybe that easier said than done, but letting this go might be your best course of action here.
Trying. I haven't to try to do too much of that lately.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna punch him.
Anyways, about Im. I feel I've knocked some sense into her, but...
You talked to her?
I would say I yelled at her.
Then I'm going to use this.
Okay, well, good to know both of you feel like you're allowed to parent my child. What exactly did you say to my kid, please?
I told her that if she kept doing what she's trying to do, that the gods are going to notice her and she's going to have a very bad time.
Well, that one I agree with, so thank you. Okay. Well, fuck. I mean, she's not here, and neither is Noah.
I kill it. I gotta.
Too bad she's one step ahead on that.
What do you mean by that?
What I told you both before about what she's planning on doing. She can copy all this stuff. She's trying to figure out whatever it is about me that means gods won't pay attention to her, and then that won't be a problem for her.
No, darling. The difference is that the gods aren't allowed to pay attention to you. But that is not an ability she can copy because she can't see it. I mean, I'm spitballing it here because that seems to be how she gets her abilities. She can do, or at least she's trying to do what you can do, but they can see her.
And that's really dangerous for her.
she wouldn't want. It would be bad if she had the same ability, because then all the gods would want her the same way they want you.
That's exactly why I was trying to tell her not to do that.
Yeah, it seems like listening isn't the thing she's doing these days. The danger is that she thinks she can copy this power from you, but she can't.
It damages yourself for one.
If Kay's lesson doesn't stick because she thinks she's above it somehow.
Oh, fuck me.
That's the worst possible outcome.
Shouldn't have left her behind. Should have made sure I was with her.
You couldn't have known.
I like this stable life.
It just worries me even more about what might happen with her being out there on her own.
Okay. Problem solving mode. If I sleep, I can we can all go to where Noah is.
Hello, lady.
I hope Nim will check in with me and tell me that so I can tell her that, so they don't move.
Cataclysm is taking place in the.
But I have to sleep.
Let's do this one. I think I got.
Okay.
Ooh, who are you?
We'll pause there. Noah.
Yes, sir.
Im shows up.
Oh.
Cloud just comes in and Im. He's like, Papa.
Well, my alarm goes off that I set up around me.
All right, great.
Hey, Im.
You're safe. She like runs into your arms, or runs into you.
Okay.
To hug you.
I'll give her a big hug. Where's your Uncle Lowell? Wasn't he searching with you?
He went back. I decided to keep searching.
Okay, and you told your mom?
Right. I tell her right now. She got sending.
Okay. Can I tell if she's actually casting sending?
Oh yeah, it's.
Oh, okay.
I mean, she's doing the motions.
Okay, good.
Corshana in your head, she says, I found him. I found Papa.
Oh, thank God. Okay, stay where you are. We'll come to you tomorrow morning, okay?
I can come back right now.
He goes.
Can you bring Papa?
Yeah, I can cast the cloud walk.
Oh, just one.
Okay. Are you sure that you won't get lost?
Yeah. Why?
I'll light a tree on fire for you.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. I kind of need the train.
Be safe.
Of course.
So how did you find me? Was it the bonfire that I set here, or did you hear the bagpipes?
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Okay. So I take it we're heading back?
Yeah. Yeah, I can cast Cloud Walk. Just like Mama.
Okay. That's great. I'm in a lot of trouble, aren't I?
He casts Cloud Walk. Aiden, roll me fate dice.
This guy's about to get double lost.
Zero. It's getting better, guys.
That tree is like fucking on fire, Silent.
We end up in the same patch of trees.
That's what he said.
What does that mean? Like he's in the same patch of trees that they left from, or he's in the same patch of trees as us, but not near us?
No. They land, so you like fly around, and then she like lands, and you can at least notice that, and she's like, I think I'm lost.
Right.
What do you mean you're lost?
I don't know why. There was a stretch of plain between us and I can't find the edge of these woods.
How about we not get lost again? You tell tell Mama we're gonna stay here for the night, and we'll figure it out in the morning.
Okay. Cast sending. Mom, I can't figure out where to go.
He's gonna. If I don't
Okay.
do something with this
Are
guy,
you
he's
and
gonna
Papa in the
manage training
woods?
for the train.
Yes.
Go by a big tree.
I
Are you
have
by a
to
big
get
tree?
him off the train.
You see, watch this is like, is this big?
Yeah.
To Noah.
It needs to be
Very
more than 6
small.
feet wide.
6 feet wide.
That ain't 6 feet wide.
No.
Yeah.
I think. Hold on, let me make sure I would have said the correct.
What does she need to find a?
I think she needs tree stride, right? Or is that the other one?
Transport
No.
via plants.
Get off the
I'm
train.
pretty sure it is 6 feet wide.
So we go looking for one.
Tell me when you found it.
Really? Does it have to be 6 feet wide?
Large or larger
Oh,
inanimate plant.
Yes, you're right.
So 10 feet. It needs to be 10
Yeah.
feet wide.
Run, train,
Okay.
run!
Okay, we can.
Did you find one?
I don't see one, but we can go find one.
Okay. You call me as soon as you find one, okay? I'm going to wait for you to send me.
You
Okay.
asshole.
Okay.
Okay.
Go.
Aiden, roll me survival advantage.
Survival.
Okay,
Okay.
here's what I'm gonna do.
Find a tree. Find a tree.
I'm going to Flash of Genius that one. I think I have one more after this.
It's just a big tree. He's in the woods. Come on, Si. The DC can't be that hard. Come on.
It's a-
Wide is
it's
like
a-
not a normal tree.
It's a 15.
Yes, it is.
10 feet wide?
Yeah.
Those are like
That's not
right up.
crazy.
10
15.
feet wide is massive.
No,
It's like sun tree stuff.
Like there are even firs are not 10 feet wide. Like most
Maybe it's because we live near redwoods, but I don't feel like
Yes.
10 feet is a crazy size for a forest tree.
redwoods are the abnormal ones. Most trees are like 5 feet wide.
Yeah, like pine trees are like 4 or 5 feet wide usually.
Wow. Hurry!
Yeah, I mean, and then the
15.
Pacific Northwest is all Doug firs, which are also huge. So
But we'll say you do find one eventually.
No, that's okay. The important,
hour
the
later.
important guy is this guy right here.
So like an
I think
hour
this-
and no communication.
This one
Ralph.
might barely be.
Ralph, to the next
10 feet.
timeline.
Yeah. She cast sending one more
I
time.
think Cora in the hour, Cora is taking the party to look for a tree that big in these woods.
Roll survival. At advantage.
This is Ralph Prime.
Two 12s, so 21.
Good Ralph.
Okay, yeah, you find
Ralph Prime.
Okay. That's what I did with my hour.
Does Lowell and Nim want to do anything?
Okay. He doesn't want you to get mad. Oh, wow.
If we're not going anywhere and it sounds like they're not able to find us, come back to us, I'd probably just make sure to set up camp and get ready to take a watch.
Okay.
Well, it sounds like we left
See
to
how
go
that
find
stacks
this
up
tree,
with
so
the
we're now
long
not at camp.
No, we're making a new camp by the big tree.
Camp at the tree?
Okay.
Yes. Korshan is freaking out. She's like, we're doing this.
Well, I'm gonna have to get used to the couch for the next month.
Well, good thing you're on the road.
I mean,
Exactly.
Nim might go talk to Carissa, but otherwise, he really is zero. He can contribute to this situation right now. Woods survival is not his skill set.
So the hour passes. Im sends Korshan again. We found one.
Okay. I need you to sit, rest on the tree, lean against the tree for the next 25 minutes, at least. Okay? Just stay there.
Sure.
And then I will come for you in approximately 8.5 hours. Don't be leaning up against the tree in 8.5 hours.
Okay.
We're all coming to you.
Okay.
Stay safe.
Sure.
Call me if there's a problem.
Okay.
Thank you. I love you and I love your father. Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
What'd you say?
She spits all that out.
Yeah. Too loud.
I'm dead in 8 hours.
8.5.
8.5 plus 25 plus 25.
No, Papa,
Silent?
don't worry. I'll protect you.
Oh, we're fine.
Okay. I'm gonna need it.
All right. So people prepare for sleep. Is
Yes.
there anything different that you do?
I'm
Yep.
gonna scry on them so I can see this tree before I go to bed.
Okay.
That may have been
So I have visual on the tree. I've seen it. So
Yep.
then tomorrow when I reprep my spells, I can go to them.
You got eyes on target.
Yeah, I would
Excellent.
like to talk to him.
Okay. All right. So, Lowell, do you do anything before you go to bed?
I just figure out which watch I'm on and before going to bed if I'm even taking a watch. Because I don't know if Corshana was wanting to go to bed first or not. Because
She would probably ask to take last watch so that she had her spells back sooner because she's kind of tapped.
okay.
Nim, I'm sure, votes to take all the watches.
Yep.
So does Corshana do anything before she goes to bed?
Now she's trying to get this 6th level spell slot refreshed and re-switch to the transfer via plants as fast as she can. She wants to see the target and then she wants to go to sleep.
Roll me. Oh gosh, what do I? Roll me a wisdom save.
Me?
Yeah.
Holy shit! You have got to be fucking kidding me. I have advantage on all wisdom saves. I rolled 2 4s. That's a 14.
You're struggling to fall asleep.
Fuck.
Oh, I got a shot on goal at least.
I mean, is there anything I can do about that?
Other than like knock yourself out.
Yeah, no.
Mama said knock you out.
I think I'm
Like that.
Oh no, I'm immune to the dream spell. I'm not immune to the sleep spell.
Fuck me.
I will ask Corey if she has the sleep spell.
Always.
Can you help?
Don't you need to be like super low HP?
Sleep spell has a pretty low HP. It has a pretty low. I can try. It is a little difficult. I can certainly try.
Oh.
If you don't mind, I have to sleep.
You know what? Get my music.
Is she suggesting that I injure myself in order to get myself low enough? Okay.
No, she just like in general it can be a little difficult to get some people under. But
I only have 69 hit points.
Black eyed peas, man.
Yeah, I think I'm only immune to the dream spell.
All right, you're up.
So many times.
Awesome. Hopefully once I'm out, I can stay out, right?
Yep.
That's the idea. Okay, cool. Thank you.
21 D8.
Jesus.
Yeah,
The rest of you obviously watch her do that. She's just like sleep. Nice.
She did ask for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Literally asking for it.
I guess I'll take first watch.
Okay.
Nim and I will be watching over you both.
And just wanna take a watch because I don't think even I'd be able to fall asleep right away, right now.
Of course. All right, Noah, what do you say to him?
This is happening while he's making an alarm spell around their immediate area.
Uh-huh.
So, you want to talk to me about what's been going through your head lately? You seem kind of down.
I don't. If I say no, will you leave me alone?
I mean, normally I would, but I feel like this is the perfect time.
Okay. This is kind of weird. I don't really want to talk to you about my sex partners, so it's gonna be kind of difficult.
Oh. Um, I wouldn't want to make you feel uncomfortable. I'm just trying to make sure that you're okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it just wasn't what I thought it would be.
What, the sex?
Oh my god, please. I don't want to have this talk. I really don't want to have this talk.
Okay, then something less I guess embarrassing. When you decided not to cast that spell, that's the first time, correct me if I'm wrong, that's the first time I've seen you do that without me saying so.
Yeah?
You said that you didn't think it would be good for you to do that, to
Yeah.
go talk to those people. Why'd you say that?
It wasn't gonna work out. It wasn't going to end well.
How do you know that, though?
I just felt it. Make an insight check.
Thank you. 19.
Nim, make me a deception.
You got it.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Anybody but Nim. No.
Nim's been on fire.
Oh, hey.
Oh.
Does that mean Noah sees through it?
Yes.
So, there you go.
He's hiding something.
Finally.
That was a 6, Tig.
Yeah.
That was you rolled a 6.
Told you, I'm rolling either really good or really bad.
Beat it.
There you go.
So you could just tell.
Yeah.
And you're not lying.
No.
I know you're hiding something.
I kind of expected you to say something like that. It's like, you're not lying to me. You're lying to
me. Yeah. It's like, you lied to me twice in a row.
Sorry.
Can't believe you just lied about that.
You said, you're not lying to me.
I forgot what I said.
Shit, what did you say?
Just said the first
something
thing.
along the line. It's like,
it was along that line, though.
It was like, that's not right.
Yeah.
It's fine. She's gonna be like, I don't know what you're talking about.
We're not going to get anywhere if you don't tell me the truth, Im.
Fine. Corey Issa said the gods would smite me down if I tried it. So I didn't.
And that's why you didn't do it.
Yes.
So if the gods would not have smited you, you would have done it?
Probably. I was already looking to, yeah.
These powers that you're able to just do, what's your goal?
To protect
What do
you. Papa, I've told you this multiple times.
Im, I didn't adopt you to protect me. I adopted you because I wanted a daughter.
What's that mean?
I understand your desire to make sure I'm safe, but don't I get a say in it?
Okay. So you would do anything you could to protect Mama, right?
If that's what you wanted.
Well, we're going to assume that is because you are doing that, right?
Yes.
So what's the difference?
Mama doesn't like me, what I've done in the past with creating all these robots, unnatural means of mass murder. If I were to do that in the name of protecting her, she would not like that. And I think it would hurt her for me to abandon part of myself to protect her. Does that make sense? Do you see where I'm going with it?
You don't want to do that now.
Exactly. That is the extent. If she asked me to, then I would consider that against my own beliefs. But because I know that she does not want me to do that, then I have to take that into consideration.
You're talking
What's it
about
going to cost me?
Why is it different for Nim?
What different for Nim?
You don't stop him from using it.
His powers?
Yes.
We give Nim so much shit for what he does.
Sure, but he literally just used it in front of you and none of you had a problem with it.
relatively. Um, that is true. And I will say that the line that I'm drawing is different. I felt that the repercussions for a couple seats was not going to be huge.
Papa, do you believe in gods?
Like, believe they exist?
No. Do you believe that what they say is infallible?
That is a good question.
You've been trying to tell me and hammer home the fact that if this is a price you have to pay, that you are willing to pay it. But if you can't honestly tell me that you think the death goddess is making this judgment correctly, what am I supposed to do with that? She's unjustly judging you. Why would I sit by and just let that happen if I have a chance to change it?
I'm not saying that I'm just gonna roll over and die. What I am saying is that if at the end of it all, that's what it comes to, I have to accept it.
Why? You're raising me to not accept it. Are you not? There are people out there who judge me solely by the color of my scales and nothing else.
Yes. Yes. And what I mean is that that is your call. Your your judgment on them is your call. And I'm raising you so that if you are in the Raven Queen's shoes, you could look upon someone like myself favorably. Do you, do you see?
I don't know that though. I don't know what she's thinking. I don't know what she's judging you on. Everything that what it sounds like she wants you for is something your past self has done that you are not doing now.
That was still me. Anyway, I just don't. The price is too much for me if I lose you in the process.
And what happens if I lose you?
Protect Mama. Hey, my second life's been pretty good.
Papa, I really can't promise that, but can at least promise I'll think about it.
You could at least not look at me like I'm already dead. Hey, if you don't stop stressing about it, this papa that's here in front of you is, our time together is just going to vanish. So let's enjoy it while I'm still here. And then when we see the Raven Queen, we'll I don't know, drop to our knees and beg forgiveness.
You could see her visibly saddened. Like that the message just before that really got to her. Okay.
I want to see you happy.
She bites. She's like wants to say something back, but decides not to.
And I know that to you, that means me being alive. But consider this. If you lose a part of yourself, I'm gonna spend the rest of this life that you fought for me sad. I just don't want you to lose your way.
Yeah.
I mean, and I don't know how to say this, but if the Raven Queen doesn't get to me first, you're gonna outlive me.
You can make yourself a body.
Well, I don't know if that's such a good idea anymore.
Don't you think Mama's gonna be like 400 years old?
Does she become immortal as an archdruid? Do you know?
I think so.
But I don't know if she likes the idea of me. What do you think are the requirements to be an archdruid?
One, be a druid.
Oh, okay, never mind then. It hurts me to see sad, so I hope that you can be happier.
I'll try.
If you're gonna do something on my behalf, be happy. And smile a little bit. Damn it, you used to bug me all the time for liquid gold, and you used to play tricks on me.
Yeah,
You just used to have fun.
It's hard to do that when you know that your papa's got his head in a guillotine.
Who knows, maybe this robotic neck can survive a guillotine.
God. Yeah. Maybe.
Mm. Yeah. Well, I need to rest a bit.
Yeah, let's sleep. Yeah, prepare yourself for tomorrow.
Yeah.
It'll be all right.
And your mother and I are always available to talk about anything.
Yeah, she told me earlier.
Great. All right. Good night.
All right, Nam, what are you doing?
I mean, it seems like people are sleeping. I legitimately have nothing I can do right now for this whole thing, so
Sure.
talking to Corey's is the only thing I can think of as an action. Other than that, he can keep watch.
Yeah.
That's about it.
All right. I mean, do you want to talk to her about anything specific, or otherwise it'll just be more small talk?
Let me think. Given the stuff that was going on. When did she say she needed to go back? Was it after tonight or after the next day?
Somewhere around there. She wasn't very specific.
Okay. I don't know if I'll have him get into anything right now. I think I'll just have him keep watch.
Okay. All right. Morning arrives. We'll also take a break. I go to bed.
Bye.
Okay.
Bye.
All the breaks keep happening like 5 minutes after I've already come back from refilling my drink or something.
I don't know. Yeah, it's probably good that I didn't keep silent there for like 10 minutes. It's okay, it gives me more time to think, because I was so focused on that, I'm like, oh shit, I didn't think of anything to do. So I'm like, I need to have a thing.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I had already had that idea, or if me mentioning it brought it into existence.
I have no clue.
I'm just saying my mouth has gotten me in trouble in that way in this game in the past. So
Yeah,
really either is a possibility, I feel.
Give him ideas sometimes.
And
yeah.
Honestly, it is better that it happened with some random prostitute than
like the woman he falls in love with.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
If one team is down by enough and the other team leaves, they should just forfeit.
But just because it's better this way, it doesn't mean that he's happy about it.
Oh, that's like totally fair.
I mean, yeah, because at the end of the day, it's super invasive the way that they did it. Mess with the contraception. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Carissa snuck in and poked holes in the condoms.
What a bitch.
I mean,
shouldn't have used fake condoms. That was a tough RP, Silent.
Yeah?
Fuck, dude. How do you explain to someone to be okay with them dying?
Yeah.
Noah's like a terminal cancer patient. Except Im's like, I'm going to go defeat cancer.
I've got the cure. I just have to sell my soul for it.
Yeah,
Papa, no problem. You're like, no, it's a 50-50 prognosis. Like, let's not sell your soul just yet.
Im is pretty much like, okay, Papa, I figured out how to cure cancer, but I have to make a philosopher's stone, which costs like 50,000 lives. I think I can do it.
Yeah, Toka Coca. It's fine.
Please, don't do that. Yeah.
All right. Morning comes. Corey Isa. Actually, V will probably be up first. Lol, you're awake.
I'd look around and make sure everybody's okay and start packing up my stuff at least.
Corshana, you wake up.
Hey, they're playing
All right.
They're not playing
Everybody here? Everybody ready? Everybody good to go?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Packing up.
Corey Isa's like,
No, fuck.
Nim, you good?
apparently Brett is not ready.
It's gonna be. I'm sorry.
It's
I
fine.
will.
It's fine. You know I love making comments about it.
Yeah, I know. You make the same noise every time you can hear him when you're not expecting to hear him.
Well,
And he doesn't like it.
From behind.
No, I'm just kidding because he went right when I said that. Everybody's good?
Ooh,
Yeah.
shit.
Let's go.
Okay. I'm gonna make a portal in this tree. Everybody go through it like immediately, okay?
Fuck.
Okay.
Okay.
Good? Good? Yes?
Sure.
Let's go.
All right.
I like it. I like it.
Korishana is gonna sort of position them. She's gonna cast transport via plants, but send Kay, Nim, and Lowell in before her because she's afraid to like run through and leave them. She's having a hard time holding herself back, so she's gonna send them through first.
All right, Kay goes in.
Close enough.
I go in.
After?
Oh, let me reset
As
my
someone
spell
with no
slots.
GameStop
I
stock.
re-prepped my spells, but I didn't like empty my spell
Oh, I
slots.
thought I was
There
gonna
we go.
Get right over there
Okay.
and have a breakaway moment.
Okay.
Shit.
Everybody
We
needs to
appear.
make me a deck save. Except for Noah.
Oh, I got a piece of it.
Fucking 8.
Oh shit.
Please don't land on me. I know
Oh,
the
baby.
trend.
I told them not to be sleeping against the tree. I did tell them that.
Oh, but you didn't tell us not to make the bonfire in the camp in front of the tree.
Oh, Jesus.
No smart, but he ain't wise.
Im forgot about
Fair
that
enough.
and slept in front of the tree.
Oh,
Fuck.
No, are you going to be awake at this time, you think?
I mean, he doesn't have to sleep. He can just see. So after the 6 hours is up, he's just gonna get up.
The tree does its thing. You can hear it like buzzing a little bit. So you can kind of like come out of your state to watch Court East like float over him. And
He's
like
gonna say,
thump. Lowell's like, hey, and then Corson's like thump right on top of them. And like, ow!
Ow, ow, ow. I told you not to sleep against the tree. God
Why would
damn
you
it.
kick me?
oh. No.
How are you in front of the tree?
Couldn't you go about the other side?
I didn't
don't
cast
need
the
that.
spell.
Why would I do that? I'm trying to get to you.
Well, you got to me.
Are you okay? Are you injured? Do you need healing?
No, I'm fine.
Cora goes and runs over to Noah and she's like, I'm sorry, 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 I'm so sorry.
About what? I'm sorry.
I turned you into a cloud and you got lost and it's my fault. I'm so sorry.
Wait. Corshana, hold on now. I thought I knew where I was going, but obviously I didn't. So it is my fault. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, like, yes, you should have been as close to my ass as possible, obviously, but
Phrasing.
that was on purpose. But we shouldn't have used that spell at night. I should have known it was too risky.
That's my fault. If it wasn't here, we wouldn't have had to rush out that quick.
What?
Oh, please.
No,
Lowell, don't be ridiculous.
That is never something to apologize for. It is not your fault that people are trying to hurt you.
Correct.
That is not your fault.
Correct. I agree.
Give us the order and we'll decimate every single one of them. But I know you don't want to do that.
It's hard to bring all the clans together if I start just murdering them.
I agree. I'm just saying.
It's a fair point.
I'm just saying. Sorry for the hold up, everybody.
Well,
Good morning.
we're together now. Everything's okay.
Yes.
We're gonna travel the more conventional way today because we have no choice.
Oh shit.
So who's teleporting us then?
Ooh.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
We
You meant
can walk, but where exactly are we?
Cora Issa's got this look of like, wow, joking like that at a time like this.
I guess it's how I cope now.
I think if we make our way out of this patch of woods, we can get a sense of where we're at and start moving west. I can make us horses once we're out of the woods. It'll speed us up a little bit.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Not as fast as clouds, but also much, much harder to get separated.
Clarification? Are you
Yeah.
turning us into horses or you're giving us horses?
Well, give us horses.
Oh.
I can't turn everybody into horses. I can turn
Oh.
myself into a horse.
This is M. She's
I can
like,
turn one person into a horse.
Sorry, I was attempting to flip over you to not hit you.
Common is hard. I wasn't sure
I did
you.
exactly the opposite on that one.
We can head to the west until we get out the edge, and that way we can at least have some kind of idea of where we are.
Do you know which way west is from here? Because I don't.
Walk it there.
You see the sun over there?
Yeah.
I mean, make me survival rolls at advantage. Or somebody make me survival advantage.
V,
Oh,
do
don't
it. I'll
ask
help
me
you.
Not me.
to. Don't ask me to.
Oh, nice.
You do indeed know which way is west. Good job.
Hey, you see the sun right there? You see it's morning, so it's on the east. So west is the opposite way.
You probably see it based on like the trees and where the moss is located and stuff like that. But
you see these trees? You see the moss? The moss grows on the north side. So west is this way.
Yep.
Wrong direction.
Sounds right to me. Yep. Sounds good. Let's do it.
you can almost actually see the information going in one of Nim's ears and out the other.
And I was like, wow, did not know that, but it's good to know.
Okay. You all head west?
Yep.
Yeah, Corey's gonna pull Noah to the back of the group to fill him in on what Kay said, I guess most of which Im shared.
Yeah, he's gonna say, Im told me.
Ow.
Did you talk to her?
Yes.
And?
He's gonna fill her in on like the gist of the conversation, but he's gonna say, to sum it up, he's gonna say, definitely doesn't like the idea of me dying.
Yeah, well, I can empathize with that.
I tried to hammer home the point that there's no point in saving me if it costs her soul.
I agree with that as well.
Oh, fuck.
So, yeah. I don't know where the balance is in that. And that's something she's going to have to figure out on her own or get some higher advice on.
Well, it sounds like you more or less handled it. If you feel like a cautionary tale is in order, I could go on about how fucking scary Titania is for like 6 hours, so I would be happy to do that if it's needed.
I have a feeling she's not scared of them.
This does kind of seem like that, huh?
No, that's bad.
I think if you try to intimidate her with it, she's gonna rise to it. And we don't want to accelerate any kind of meeting between them.
I agree. I don't want to pull a Navorn either, you know?
Oh, definitely not.
And just like amorphously be like, don't do this thing and not fill her in as to why. You know what I mean?
I meant to do that.
Yes.
I meant to do that.
It doesn't seem like now's the time, but I will keep it in my pocket. And if you're like, tell her about Titania, I'll do it.
Well, I mean, that's your discretion. Also, she asked me about why we don't I forget what word she used, but badger Nim about his choices.
But we do. Like
a
lot.
But she pointed out to me, which is true, that I did not stop him from whatever magic he was using yesterday when getting our seats.
Nice.
I literally didn't know he was using magic until Corey's explained it to me last night.
I've never seen that kind of magic, but I assumed it was magic because Im was looking at Nim and what looked like she was trying to copy something from him. And I've only ever seen her do that with magic.
Yeah.
There you go.
Didn't see it?
I don't know.
Didn't seem like magic.
Well, I was staring at the lady, and like she did seem to sort of turn on a dime, but like Nim can be persuasive when he tries. So I just figured that she thought he was sexy or something. I mean, that lost on me, but like that's what I thought was happening.
I just asked her to be happy.
Our teammate blocked the perfect shot that I had.
That's good.
So, that's all I'm hoping for right now.
I have one other question for you. I cast sending to him, and I said some things to her, and I was just curious if she said them to you.
I really wish you hadn't called me an idiot.
I didn't call you an idiot.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well played, Im.
It sounds like she didn't.
Bachelor's degree or equivalency in work experience of 5 years.
Okay.
Yeah.
Being apart last night.
Salary.
I just realized, I guess, like I've been trying to hold myself back from this, but it just, I don't see the point anymore. So like, I don't want to say this to you so that you feel pressured, and I want you to take your time with it or whatever, but I need you to know that I love you.
I love you too.
What is Carvana?
Don't just say that because I said it, okay?
Oh.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, I get it.
There's a meeting put on. Okay, so
I get it.
I had my monthly review thing, and with the I think head HR person.
You're right. I won't do it.
And
just because you said so.
Most questions. I've been completely honest with her. I'm like, I was given like no fucking training experience. Nothing was handed off to me. I had to figure everything out. And then suddenly I'm like, today's my day off today. There's a 15-minute meeting I'm invited to. Slipped on my
no more getting lost as clouds, okay?
Monday. That's
me, my boss, and the head person.
You know, the worst part is like you're so confident and I just believe you.
There's a fucking plane in between those two patches of forest. How is that going to
And you didn't cross it.
So
you didn't go from one patch through to another patch. You just stopped at the first, babe.
So there's like theoretical value and practical value, and sometimes there's a difference. This was one of those. I was like at least 75% sure I was gonna make it.
Well, they have to jump.
Well, I don't think we'll be traveling that way anymore because it's. I can't.
Legitly,
we're not doing that again.
You have to have multiple holding them accountable for what their job duties are. Like.
So we're just gonna be walking.
Hold on. If you legally want to fire somebody,
we'll talk about it later.
Okay. I kind of enjoyed being a cloud.
You'd like to do it in a way where somebody.
I like it too. It's fun.
It was enlightening.
All right, bingo.
Is that what's that called? What'd you call it? A pun? Is that a pun?
Yep.
Oh.
I was gonna go buy more fish tanks.
I'm reading some interesting books about those.
Puns? I thought those were just a thing that happens once you have a kid. Like they just start coming out.
Give my baby a piece of bread.
Does that work for adoption?
I mean, I don't know. I must have missed your puns before.
I think they just got better.
Well, that one was funny.
Okay, thank you.
Let's they're probably getting suspicious of us hanging back so far this whole time.
Probably.
Cora will like tuck herself up under Noah's arm as we join the group.
There's a leak in that chest.
Hey, I'm nothing if not attempting to play a low charisma character.
Yeah, I would have just totally broken character and just laughed at it. Shit.
Yeah, but you gotta like laugh a little extra for the people that you love, right? Just be like, here, let me indulge you a little bit.
Oh, I probably should.
Oh. During all that, continuing to try and lead the party out of the forest.
Yep, takes you an hour. You're out of the forest. Open plains.
So I was an hour away. That is a lot
From
of
the
You
walking.
edge, and then you see those trees way tiny, way in the distance. We were over there.
And Noah's gonna point at these. He's like, those?
No, that's where you were.
Oh,
He turns around and points. You mean these?
No, not the ones we just came out of, honey. The ones on the horizon to the west.
these.
No. You there's no way you can see that.
Wait.
We should never let him lead us anywhere. This is pretty bad.
In my defense, my field of research, I can do it all from the comfort of my lab. So I don't ever have to worry about going places.
Yeah. God damn, this game is dark.
Yeah. We'll leave the tracking and leading to me and Lowell. How about that?
Thank you.
When we're in the cities, that's you and Nim's territory. No? Just Nim?
Just Nim. That it's probably safer that way.
I was gonna say, Pat, don't you get?
I'm comfortable in society.
Every day from the statue in your house.
I can't navigate it.
Oh.
I believe you.
That makes one of us.
Can we see the road from here?
You can, yes.
Do we want to go to the road and then take horses?
Might as well. If we're going on horses, it would probably be faster moving along the road than on plains with something possibly coming up on us, or possibly having to run through trees or something, which would slow us down.
Yeah. Okay, I can make horses for, just make sure I get this right. Riding horse, 1/4 8. Okay, cool. I will do it for 4 hours. I'll use 2 3rd-level slots and 2 4th-level slots for it.
Oh yeah, we long rested.
Sure did.
Oh right, I should mark that, because I didn't ask how much he was healed, so I was still at like 36 hit points.
Shit.
And you get all your spells back too, Lowell.
What spells?
Key point.
Exactly. Exactly. Your stunning strike. Your stunning strike cantrip.
He gets key points back on a short rest, though.
So you want me to mark all those slots now?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Then you have to put them in Pam's kitchen, so essentially
7 hours go by.
That's what I'm wondering.
Unless you want to travel for more than that.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
That's how much we usually travel, right?
8 hours total, generally.
Yeah.
Well, it took us an hour to get out of the forest, and then 7 more hours, right?
Yep, that's why I'm saying 7 hours go by.
Okay.
Right, got it.
Yes.
So you're about there. Okay.
Perfect.
Sorry, where are we? I was getting snacks.
I didn't actually ping anything.
Oh, okay.
So you would be here.
Perfect.
And it looks like it's about time to start camp.
Well, would move a little ways off the road and find a place to camp, and
I can't believe you guys haven't said anything about if you go up to the door.
Probably have to go hunting for some food.
Oh, ritual cast alarm.
Okay. Does Lowell feel comfortable hunting for food right now?
can go by myself if you prefer.
I can go with you. I just don't want to go on my own.
Okay. We did run into cat shifters that one time. We went hunting. That's the only reason I'm asking. But I'd rather have your companionship than not, so it's up to you.
Yeah, I'll come along.
Okay.
Did we ever get like a hat or something for him? I forget.
I think we did. In Rex and Trump, didn't we buy clothes?
To cover him up?
Yeah, we went and bought a bunch of clothes.
I mean, if you want to wear the warm clothes now where you're going to overheat, sure.
Well, like, Lowell didn't buy himself that fucking hat that, like, we talked about when he was, like, we can't say that that's what he did.
From my understanding, you were opposed to a disguise that covered up your ears. You seemed to want to be recognizable. The other time we talked about it was that Nim could use his disguise kit to make you a hat.
That's not worth nothing to worry about, I guess. So
make
just
you one.
It was just a thought. Let's go hunting.
Right, we go hunting. You want me to roll V?
Yeah, I'll help.
Corner guy.
22.
Corner guy, train man.
You got it, dear.
Oh, and Pam and Penny are in here. Yeah.
Perfect.
It's like old times.
Yeah, Cora comes back to camp with a huge fucking smile on her face.
Bloody smile.
She's got her arm around Lowell, just like blood on her chin. It's like blood on her arms.
That's the mother of my child.
It's a little bit hot, right? Like a little bit?
And when we get back, we'll start cooking it up.
Cool.
You need water to boil. Alchemy jug. I probably actually won't undo this enchantment because it's really useful.
Even though I can't get drunk, is it able to make some kind of alcohol? I could use that to cook some of the meat in it.
Oh, are you gonna make a red wine reduction?
Ale stew? Yummy,
yummy. Hey, yeah, it can, I think. Pretty sure it can. Acid, basic poison, 4 gallons of beer.
There it is.
1 gallon of honey, 2 gallons of mayonnaise, a quart of oil, 2 gallons of vinegar, fresh water, salt water.
You can make a lot of stuff with that.
1 gallon of wine.
I'm assuming it does it have to be this whatever you pick for the day or whatever, and that's it, or can you take a little bit of multiple? But even if it's just like one, we could get containers and take a little bit of each one and have them for further down the line.
One per day. So once you choose one, that's it.
Yeah,
that's enough ale to go around. We can all have a mug of ale, and you can cook with it.
Can you contain it, or does it disappear when you choose a different liquid the next day? I'll leave this decision up to you. It doesn't say on the description.
I'm gonna say that, except for acid and poison. The rest you can.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, because like the wine, the honey, the vinegar, all that stuff could be useful in cooking.
Bunch of mayonnaise.
Ew.
Roasted deer meat slathered in mayonnaise.
Ew.
Truly a luxury meal.
Oh my god.
The worst thing you can make with your thing, aside from poisoning it.
This mayonnaise.
Vinegar and mayonnaise. The god.
I don't know. Salt water is actually not that great either. Like
Vinegar would be good. It'd be like
help.
adobo.
I think the mayo would help.
What?
The vinegar would help. I don't think the mayo would help, but vinegar would actually help.
Oh, the
yeah, you can make
great.
like a deer adobo.
Needs
little salt water, little vinegar. It's close. It's close.
I guess.
It's close.
Soy sauce.
Just the beer or the wine, you could probably use that to make a sauce.
Here's a secret of adobo: the soy sauce that they use is actually a bit sweet.
Huh. All right. Anyways, V, make a cooking roll.
Yeah.
Cook for us, V.
Oh, I didn't mean to roll advantage.
It's fine. I'll take the first one.
14.
That nat one though.
So, what liquid did you want to make first for the day?
For this, I was thinking just the beer.
Okay. Beer. We don't have any jars yet. So next town we go to, we could fucking stock up on jars and put it in the bag of holding.
Like Eureka is the next town.
It's a little weird cooking with ale. You've never done it before, so trying to get used to it this time around, it's a little difficult, but it's not terrible. It's certainly not the best one that Lowell's done, but you all can kind of like tell he's trying something new.
He's experimenting.
Yep.
I'm trying to build up to that. When we get to level 12, I'm going to give him expertise in it.
Wow.
Yes. Yes. Lowell Ramsey.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Nighttime arrives. Anybody do anything?
How's the weather? How was the weather today?
It's decent. It's a little cloudy.
Okay. Korshav is gonna pitch that we keep traveling via horses instead of clouds tomorrow.
Man. That's some good shit.
To the group.
Does
anyone argue with her?
That's fine. Well,
it's fine.
It's still faster than just straight walking.
I mean, it's only half the day, but yeah.
It's special cheese from fields of journal.
It's hard to compete with that speed, but it's.
I'm just afraid of us getting separated again.
We also didn't get separated doing it that way.
Korshana shoves Noah gently when he says sorry.
Ouch.
Trauma.
Now's the time. Oh, Shane's here.
Okay.
I'm
gonna pick a different 6th level spell for tomorrow. Maybe I'll do something fun.
Ham, getting the sauce.
I don't know if I should be worried about that or not.
I haven't decided which one of my many new options have available to me. I will choose Nim. Maybe I'll pick one that scares you on purpose.
Is Corisa around?
Yes. She actually was like, no, Nim, when I say I want to pick something for fun is when you need to be scared.
Got it.
Oh boy.
I'd imagine both are scary, just different levels.
True.
How about Conjure Fae, Nim? Is that a good idea? Is that the one I should pick for tomorrow?
Carisa's Fae, and she's right here.
Nim conjures Fae every night. Ayo. Hey, Nim, can I speak with you in private?
Sure.
Cool. We'll just be over there. Yeah. So they'll walk off in private, and then Noel will say, "So I finished the item."
Oh.
And then he will show Nim. Does this look like what you were asking for?
It does actually. It works. I don't know if I want to set it off right now, like right here, but you.
How about you hold on to it?
Okay.
If it doesn't work, let me know.
Sure.
But pretty sure it works.
I trust you. You're good at this.
Don't trust me.
But...
Double check. Just double check in case.
Okay.
You never know with magic.
Well, that's a good point.
Trust but verify, yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Next, if you need me to enchant something else, just make sure you bring me the mats.
Definitely do that. Get that. Sometimes it's hard to make parts of these things.
It's impossible to make things.
Pendants. Amulets. Got it. Don't worry, we don't need to get into it. It's okay.
Yeah.
Everyone has a weakness. Yours is amulets. It's okay. I won't tell anyone.
Well, as long as you understand.
But really, thank you for making it.
And because you said that, next time you ask, my weaknesses are probably also rings, belts, and everything else. So you'll probably have to bring me those mats too.
You know I'm teasing you, right?
I don't know, Nim. You're a really good liar. Yeah, but seriously, anytime. If I have the days to do it, I'd be happy to help. Let me know what she thinks.
I definitely will. Thanks.
No problem. Let's head back.
Yeah.
And so they head back.
I think Cora was trying to eavesdrop on the conversation. I don't know if she succeeded.
Make me
just mind link with Nola.
Stealth.
What did you say, Sai?
Somewhere else.
No. My best skill. 13.
Both of you
Brittany,
see
get out of the way.
Corshana being just a bit too close.
But like, like pretending to help Lowell cook, but just like has rotated herself so that she's as close to you as she could be while doing that.
Well, at least Corshana doesn't have to worry about this being anything risky. And that I'm not keeping this a secret from her specifically.
Why are you saying it like that?
You hear in your head, that's not what I was trying to. Sorry. It's not. Wow. I seem like a much bigger asshole than I was trying to be.
Or Issa's busting a gut right now.
Since they had the mind link, Noah will tell Korshana what the meeting's about.
Rage from Aaron.
Oh, I was just
You can watch any
being curious. I kind of.
No, I know. I was just kidding. But this is actually why I'm trying to keep it a secret from Corey's.
You're allowed to talk to Nim with that. I thought it might be about Kay, and I was being curious. I'm sorry. I will be cool in the future.
I'm not being defensive about it. I just wanted to loop you in. I just couldn't loop you in earlier because then it would have clued her in.
Well, yeah, I got you. Yeah, good point. Okay.
I was gonna tell you because it's definitely interesting.
Babe, I trust you. No worries.
I know. Noah's not used to mind linking, so he still stares.
Yeah, you're like staring at like the back of Korshana's head because she had like glanced at you to establish it and then gone back to pretending to help. Lowell.
I guess that would make it a little obvious to him.
Yeah, because like Noah's like this right now.
Just quiet all of a sudden.
Like looking at Korshana.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna go. Bye.
Huh? Oh. Good talk.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm such an asshole. That was the player to the other players.
No, don't even worry about it.
That's all good.
If it's in character, do it.
Maybe that's part of why Lowell didn't cook as well. Korshana was helping and
oh my gosh, she was fucking everything up. That is hilarious. Oh my god. Korshana, are the onions done yet? Oh shit.
She's like got the salt shaker and she's just like absentmindedly like
no.
Oh, sorry. She gets a pepper, so it's doing the same thing.
It's just like sorry is so long ago.
Oh, that is so funny.
I'll just go away. I'm just gonna go away. Cora like moves to the other edge of camp.
Start brushing off the pile of extra salt and pepper.
It's too late now. Once that salt's in there, you can't get rid of it.
Oh no, ain't that the truth? That is so funny.
Guess dinner was had and it's getting kind of late at this point, I imagine.
Sun's getting real low.
Okay, thanks, Black Widow. Cora will check with her book before she goes to sleep.
It doesn't say anything.
Okay, cool.
Well, it's a book. Of course it doesn't say anything.
Boy, if it started talking, I think Korshana would be like, okay, this is getting weird.
Fucking out loud.
Say, hey, Korshana.
Finally, Ashana, I've been waiting so long.
It's been like a week since you last checked in on me. What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck is that about?
I'm here trying to tell you some important stuff and you don't even bother to open me.
Are you Skelly?
Okay, so if the book ever does talk, Aiden is voicing it. That was so good.
Oh god, no, please no. You know, I didn't think of it, but Skelly's voice is so distinct to me that it's one of those that I gravitate towards for those types of characters.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, if there's time before going to bed, Will would try and meditate and do the training thing?
Yep. There's definitely time. You can train.
Okay. Still just sees his mentor. Okay.
No change. Anybody else do anything?
No one wants to work on the robot detection device.
Uh-huh.
Art?
What does that entail?
Actually putting brain power to it.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. How many days would that take? Or like how many hours?
I mean, to drop something, it's take you like 3 to 4 hours.
You'll work on it like an hour.
Cool. Does Koroshana do anything other than checking your book?
I mean, the book probably takes like
Keep them myself.
half an hour. Right, she like meditates with it.
Sure.
You guys come.
But I don't have anything else specific. I've caused enough trouble this evening already.
All
Are you
right.
sure?
I will clean the blood off of me.
Nice.
I have a boyfriend now. I probably shouldn't be covered in blood all the time.
But you left
Just
that on
most
there?
of the time.
Just
You left that on there the
right
whole
after
time you
I've
were
killed
prepping the
things.
food? Were you doing well, you were
It adds flavor.
well, you're doing the mise en place. Is that what it's called?
Just
Just
bloody
like-
hands with the veg. I guess she would have cleaned up before, whatever.
I mean,
No, I don't have anything specific for tonight's night.
All right. Nam, what are you doing?
Talking to Carissa.
Oh, yeah? What are you saying?
Let's see. Depends where. How does everyone have to be really close together because this bubble thing, or it hasn't been put up yet?
The bubble only happens when we're resting, so if we're just like having an evening, it wouldn't be up yet.
All right, cool. Because maybe not right next to everyone, since you saw Korshana like.
Oh, yeah.
Stealthing, kind of not great near them before. Yeah, he'll take Carissa aside somewhere nearby.
Okay.
Let's see. Just need 1 second. So I meant to give this to you before you left and before a lot of stuff happened. Because it wasn't
Nam,
even.
you've been giving it to me a couple times. I'm okay with it.
Not that. He'll hold out the magic item, which is the belt of stars, but Noah made it into an amulet, basically, like an amulet necklace thing.
So pick it up. What's the occasion?
Not really any occasion, just I wanted to give you something.
She puts it on. I hope your friends don't mind, but I'm gonna fuck the shit out of you.
I mean, if they mind, we'll probably find out tomorrow, but
Sounds good to me. The necklace stays on.
Mm.
The sounds of nature kind of work their way through the camp.
This is going to be hard to sleep.
And Noah's like, I know I don't have to sleep, but god damn.
Do you maybe, can you? Do you want to?
I mean, like, he will try to. He'll try to.
Yeah.
Like V and M, just like, I hate my life right now.
It's fine. We don't interrupt people who love each other when they're doing things that people who love each other do. It's fine.
Who are you saying this to? Or is this
just
Noah?
generally, not to anybody specific.
Okay.
She's just like, I'm not gonna go over there and fucking storm it on them and interrupt them. I'm not a fucking asshole. I'm going to sleep.
Sounds like you want to.
No, I want to have it not have happened to me. That's what I want. That's what I want.
Maybe if we go to sleep, we can ignore it better.
Oh, I'll take first watch. It's fine. Go to sleep, both of you, all three of you.
Okay.
I'll turn you into a dove.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
I will take first watch. The bubble goes up, but they can see through it. It's not like an invisibility bubble. They'll be able to find us.
Corisa to you name is like, oh, there's a part of me that wants to ask Korshan if she wants to join.
I already know what her answer would be.
I know, but I would love to see the reaction on her face.
I'm not gonna stop you if you want to ask just because I know what she'd say, but...
Nim is such a dick!
Nah. We'll let them be. Thank you for this.
Of course. I thought it might,
Nothing?
I don't even know how to put this.
Oh. I
thought
Are
it
you
might
at a
remind
loss for words?
sometimes when we could still share thoughts or dreams. It was always a night sky there with a lot of stars, and if you activate it, you could try, see what happens. It lets you do something similar.
She pauses for a moment and after like probably 10 seconds of silence is like, I knew there was a reason why I liked you. I need to go. I'll talk to you soon.
Of course, just.
And then she teleports out.
Mhm.
I imagine Nim enters back into the bubble.
Yeah.
Alone.
He would go back. Yeah.
On your own?
Yeah.
She had to go, huh?
Yeah, but she warned me when she got here
Warned you that she had to leave, or oh, gotcha.
a few days ago.
I'm sorry for your sake that she's had to leave again. You know, I'm not gonna like belabor this point or anything, but when she's here, you're a little more like her. And if that's how you want to be, that's fine.
Down there somewhere.
But if you think that you have to indulge her every whim for her to stay, I don't think that that's true.
All aboard the cuddle train.
She
Off the rails.
I know that they don't really feel emotions much or at all, but she told me that she felt hopeful or happy with me for the first time in a very long time, and I'm just trying to make sure she still feels that way. That's all.
I can understand that. I just maybe you're right. But you guys kind of really embarrassed Noah back in the Ember Crossroads.
My watering can.
We did.
Nim, come on. Of course you did. I mean, you embarrassed me too, but I don't give a shit about myself.
Oh.
He's not exactly comfortable with all this stuff. It's all kind of new for him.
My stuff doesn't look fancy? You saying my farm looks like shit?
It was kind of mean, Nim.
I didn't realize that he wasn't just playing along with it. He's made some jokes about us before. I thought it was just kind of joking around, back.
The difference is, Nim, whenever Cora Isa and you have flaunted things, it's always been your choice. You forced us to be exposed. Now, I grew up in the woods with a bunch of people who don't think nudity is a thing, so I really don't care if you see my tits. I really don't. I'm just saying, it was kind of mean, and I expect that from her. Because fun is the ends that justify any means, and I get it. I lived with them for 40 years. I understand that. But I'm just pointing out to you that you don't have to be mean just because she's being mean. Be mean to me all you want, but please don't be mean to Noah.
I wasn't really thinking about it. I'm sorry.
I know.
I'll talk to Noah.
I don't know if you should. I don't know if he would like that. I mean, if you feel you owe him an apology, far be it for me to stop you, but I don't know if he would be really thrilled that I'm like talking to you about this. It was more of like a thought exercise for the future, I guess.
Ouch. We have to rebuild Pam's house still.
All right.
I feel free to use your discretion. I was just... Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that she had to go again. I know that it makes you happy when she's here.
Mm-hmm.
Got about another hour on my watch, so.
Sure.
I want us to be friends again, Nim. I mean,
yeah.
Not that we're ever not, but, well, you know what? No, you know what it is? We're always family. But it would be good if also we were friends.
On a mission to get them all, and you can't stop me.
Sometimes it seems like we're close to being friends, but...
And then something goes wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I'll keep trying if you will.
I thought there was algae in here.
Of course.
Yeah. Fish ponds.
Okay.
Sorry.
The green algae.
Apology accepted.
Good luck with the rest of your watch.
Well, I know you'll be up, so if you think of anything,
No,
I'll be staring into the distance.
Okay.
Sure.
1:30, run.
All right, who's the next watch?
I will wake up Lowell.
Lowell is now awake.
I like how, like, Diamond, we sell diamonds
Take a
now.
watch.
We don't even fucking think
All right.
bat an eye at it. We're like, eh.
Thanks.
We have like 5.
You get some sleep.
And now Lowell and Nim are awake.
Mm-hmm.
Do they say anything to each other? This isn't a lead into anything. I'm just trying to see if anything happens during this.
I mean, Nim's around, but he's not going to say anything unless you engage him in conversation, so he's just going to be there.
Yeah, I don't think Lo would say anything yet.
Okay. It is now Noah's turn.
Well, he's gonna wake up and he's gonna go over to Nim. See, I knew you'd be awake because you don't have to sleep either.
Nope.
How'd it go? Did you give it to her? The amulet, I mean.
Yes. The amulet, yeah. She liked it.
That's good. I'm glad. Can Noah tell that she's not in the camp?
Yeah. I mean, it's the bubble's not that big, so unless she's literally invisible, you're pretty sure she's not here.
See that she's not here right now. She have to go back?
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that.
I mean, technically, I guess it's my fault, so not really.
Wait, really?
Surprise. Yeah.
Well, how's it your fault?
What do you think's going on in the Feywild right now, Noah? If you had to guess.
Okay. Okay, yeah. That might be your fault. Yeah. But we didn't really help either, so sorry about that, Nim.
I'll figure out a way. I'm working on it.
Yeah, I know you'll think of something.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Of course.
Thanks for making that amulet.
Of course. That's what friends and family do, Nim. They believe each other and they do stuff for each other. And fight.
Did I upset you yesterday?
Oh, that. Oh. Wish you had not brought that up. I mean, yeah, it was embarrassing. I was having a supposedly private, intimate moment with Korshana, and the shock of the contrast in the atmosphere was jarring, to say the least. I understand why Korisa did it. Just wishing you had told us the truth back there about Lowell, at least.
Sorry, really quick, out of character, I just want to clarify about why she was there.
No. Well, because Nim didn't exactly say that Korisa was lying about Lowell's fight being soon.
Yeah.
So, the whole premise of them barging in was like, hey, Lowell's gonna go fight. You're not gonna see him off. And then when that premise turned out to be a lie, so that's why they were asking Nim, like, is this true? And then Nim didn't exactly deny that it was true, is what Noah's getting at.
Oh, yeah. I don't really have a good excuse for it. It was fun, which isn't really a good answer.
I get it.
You don't need to get it. You don't need to. It was at your expense.
Yeah, it was. If you're apologizing, then I forgive you. It's definitely minor relative to everything we've been through. Actually, I wanted to talk to you about when you were getting seats yesterday.
What about it?
Did you use some kind of magic to charm the person you were talking to?
Yeah. Why?
Im picked up on that magic. And I'm not saying that you should just not use what you can use, but I was asked why I didn't stop you if it was something bad. I didn't exactly have an answer because at the end of the day, I felt like the consequences weren't going to be that big. What do you think? Should I have said something to you?
You didn't know what I was doing, and I try not to use that if I can avoid it. I mean, I wasn't even sure if it would still work. Sort of like the time traveling. You wanted seats, and I was trying to get them for you. That's all.
Out of character.
Yeah.
No one knows about him talking to Nim that one night.
I
and
believe so.
Hey,
I think Korshana filled you in on all of that. Anything that he wasn't already present for.
Great. I'm sorry that him is putting so much pressure on you about using your powers. What do you think about that?
I feel like maybe I'm making a mistake either way. That if I do something, maybe it might be a mistake, but if I don't do something, it might be a mistake. I don't know which is worse, so I promised that I'd tell all of you before I did anything with my powers, especially regarding so I'm just trying to stick to my word on that. And with what she asked me to help her with most recently, it just seemed like a really, really bad idea.
I will say, she can't, well, at least I don't think she can, like, force you to use your powers. So if you don't think it's a good idea, just gotta say no and stick to your guns. She can't copy what, I don't think she can copy what you can't see.
Noah, I wonder if I should tell you what you said she knows. She saw what I did today.
Mm-hmm.
She can't do that, can she?
Well, she got scolded into not doing it. So I don't think she's tried it. She wanted to. She almost did. But just when she was about to, she stopped. Which, um, which was great to see. But I think she definitely felt like she could do it.
Well, that's probably not good if she does. So as long as she continues not to for forever, which I'm sure she will never try it out ever, even once, right?
Why would you raise flags like that? I mean,
Because I don't think she would. I'm being sarcastic.
oh,
That's me being sarcastic and saying I don't think that's how it's going to go.
um, I
I don't totally
well,
know. I don't totally know how it works, but I can convince people to do stuff that they don't necessarily want to do in exchange for something. It's a fey deal. Doesn't always work, but it means she could probably do the same thing.
okay. Well, um, I know we ask this of you a lot, but you're the only person that knows the cost of what you're capable of as well as you do.
The attention of the patrons that I got these from.
And so the only person who can instruct her on the consequences is you. So I hope that when the time comes, you can give her the right lesson about it.
I can try, but I honestly think that even if I went back and told myself, I don't know if I would listen to myself.
Um, it's not about saying something that somebody will listen to. It's just about saying the right thing. Eventually it'll stick. At least that's the hope.
I hope you're right. You seem to understand this a lot better. You know M better than all of us.
I don't know in recent days. She grows so fast. I don't know if I have all the life experience to impart to her that I want to.
I'll help however you need me to.
I just ask for your wisdom, Nim, when the time comes.
Sure.
You know, if you keep doubting yourself, Nim, it's not gonna do well for your self-esteem. I believe you'll say the right thing when the time comes.
I'm glad that one of us thinks so.
You know what helps build credibility in what you say, Nim?
What's
Being
that?
confident. Being confident in what you're saying. If you tell him you don't think something is right, and she can tell you're not sure about it, she's gonna press you on it.
Yeah, I've been there. I didn't have all the answers for her.
If you're not sure, you can always say, ask your mother or father. And then I'll say, ask your mother.
I told her to ask all of you something, but because she already knew what your answer would be, she didn't see a point in doing it.
What was the question?
Whether or not it was a good idea to do something, whether or not it was a good idea to try to copy a magic power.
Which magic power?
You don't have to worry about it now. Carissa said she can't, but I was worried about it for a little while.
But I still want to know what she's asking about, though.
Not being able to be noticed by the gods.
She wants your destiny?
Mm-hmm. Why do you think I was saying that it was a bad idea what she was trying to do?
Yeah, no offense, Nim, but I wouldn't watch your destiny.
Thanks.
I mean, I'm here to help, but that's, well, I'm glad that you at least told her to ask us about it, even if she didn't. Is that why? Is that why divination didn't really work when we used it? Because you can't, the gods can't see you. Why did we spend all that money?
You know what? That's probably a good explanation because I couldn't really understand why that wasn't working either. I thought they were just being an asshole, really.
We should test it. I think.
No divination?
No, but I do know somebody who can be a conduit to speak to gods.
Oh yeah?
Yes.
Better not be my father.
It's you.
What?
Wait, did I not tell you this? That Ayin told me that being around you makes it easier to speak to the gods or be in their presence. That's how I was able to meet Ayun in the first place.
I didn't really understand how you did that.
Pretty sure it's because you were there. So I think this might be good. We should eventually try talking to the other gods. Like, I don't know, what other gods are there? Saren Ray, Bahamut. Okay, maybe not Bahamut yet. Um,
I mean, if you're asking me if I want to go and crash their domain specifically to annoy them because they can't stop me from doing so, sure.
I wouldn't say crashing.
I mean, how exactly did you... How did you talk to Ayun? I mean, we literally went to talk to the Raven Queen, but I don't know if you literally went and talked to Ayun or if one of Ayun's like priests or priestesses just showed up and was like, "Hey, how's it going?" I don't
Pretty
really know.
sure that was Ayun. I'm pretty sure that was Ayun. Maybe it was because she was just curious, but I think she was less annoyed, more intrigued. Yeah. Saren Ray would be an interesting start. I have some questions for her about being good.
Probably safe god to start with for that.
Do you mind crashing Saren Ray's domain, though?
Not at all.
Your lack of hesitation actually makes me feel a little bit more guilty.
I'm sure Saren Ray will forgive you.
Well, if she doesn't, then we really messed up. You know, I wonder if Saren Ray would be able to represent me in court, so to speak.
I mean, there's only one way to find out, right?
Right.
It's all like inter-god issues. When did you want to talk to Sarah and Ray? Like right now or tomorrow?
I don't know when.
Okay.
I actually just thought of it. I'm not even sure what I would say. Mostly I wanted to talk to her about him. And then it occurred to me that I could also leverage her help for my own case. And mostly I'm just curious what she would say to you. So I'm also mostly there to see your reaction, but yeah. I have to talk to Korshan about it, and
yeah, might as well check with them first before we do this. I mean, maybe they'll want to come with. Who knows?
Yeah. Good talk.
Yeah. And always happy to help. And thanks for not being too mad at me.
You're welcome. Thank you for your help and the help that's to come. So
that's what I'm here for, and I want to help. So.
Yep. All right. I would say goodnight, but you're still going to be awake.
So will you, so talk to you later.
Okay, I'll just be over there.
That's not weird.
It wasn't until you said so.
Sorry.
Okay. So we do that.
Okay, morning comes.
Sorry that my whole apartment was like alive right now.
Don't worry about it.
I am living for it. Brett's like, why are you humming Cats right now? I'm like, I can hear it and I moved. Okay.
The TV is right there.
Of course.
It's across this wall. And
That's rough, man.
Is he like doing like power tool stuff in front of the TV on the other side of your wall?
He's grinding coffee. Because his partner drinks a lot of coffee. He like has coffee at like
11 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
It's like coffee addiction.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, we'd be packing up, getting ready to go.
Yep.
So will Noah.
I am prepared to do another 4 hour. I'm not even gonna long rest. I'm just gonna keep the same spell slots marked for the next day. 4 hours of horses is my plan.
Hours of horses. I hear coffee going into the grinder. It's gonna grind again.
Really grinds your gears, huh? So we on a horsey trip.
Mm-hmm. Horsey, horsey, horsey. Keep on with the horsies. You might be on a horse for the foreseeable future.
Mm. For the...
Since no more cloud travel.
No more naysayers.
There it is.
Lord, people. Good Lord.
All right, so we're gonna skip ahead a couple days.
Yeah.
And you
thank
are.
God, I was worried we're gonna only do like one day this session.
Hey, we've done 2 already this session.
Yep. Now it's 4.
1, 2, 3. So 1, 2,
I'm
3.
gonna die.
Still that day, so. Oh, that ended in there. Ended there, ended there, ended there. Okay. On the start of the 4th day, you guys arrive in Irusa.
Yo. What kind of town is this?
Good question. Irusa. 3,200 people, slightly over half humans, 28 dwarves, 14 elves, 4% of the race.
14
Crowns.
elves.
Yep, 14. The crown's will is imposed by Starosta Zula Saur in tandem with the local noble families. Protected by a battalion of crown's guards, supplemented by mercenaries. An older and smaller trade post, the town has basic equipment and supplies available for trade or purchase. Rooms and taverns are humble, but available. And it looks like it's Nim's favorite. There is a temple to Bahamut that looms over smaller shrines to the other empire-approved gods.
Oh, great.
Myriad was once
Wow.
ordered here
Oh,
in
my favorite.
absence,
How do you get
Perfect
out?
condom.
entirely independent.
Perfect condiment. Remember last time we were in a temple of Bahamut and Lowell told them that I had a red dragon? Good times.
Now Lilith
Oh,
doesn't
man,
have to
she
say
was-
anything. She's right there with us.
He's the little baby back then.
The truth hurts, BB.
But after all that talk with Navorn, she super wants to go to the Bahamut temple. It's
Was
okay,
that sarcastic?
she and Nim are on the same page on that, probably.
Korshan is like, not everybody who works for Bahamut is an asshole. Just some of them. It's about the same proportion of regular people who are assholes.
Oh gosh.
Is there
That's so mean.
is there anything that we wanted to get while we were in here? Or it's still
Jars?
pretty early.
Jars?
We could.
Jars.
Oh right, yeah.
So we could start
Yeah.
stocking up on some these interesting liquids.
Okay.
Oh,
when
babe,
you
phrasing.
When you say it like that,
Nice. Oh, you made it to the top?
You know what? I'm not even gonna change it. It is what it is. I said it.
well, let's go find
Yeah, I say commit.
some jars.
It's good. Is there an-
You find a store. It's not that difficult.
Let's see.
Kind of a general store. You're not going to find anything fancy here, but you can certainly
How
get a
many
couple
of-
jars.
Okay, a couple.
Yep.
Okay. We'll take your whole inventory of jars.
Oh boy. You get 4 jars.
4 jars.
Like gallon, half gallon, or
I have no idea.
Jars.
It's jarring.
We'll say half gallon.
Half gallon? Perfect.
Yeah.
4 half gallon.
Does this seem like the kind of town where you can buy very expensive incense you can burn? Like incense worth 250 gold?
No.
Damn.
What about an herbalist?
Yes.
I might look for potion supplies kind of simply to have something to do with my hands on the road. Like while we're resting.
I mean, if you hang out with Noah, you have something to do with your hands.
Okay, lovely. Silence.
Ew.
You
Like I said, we have self-control. We don't just bang in front of the party. Like,
Oh, it's Sunday.
Well, they didn't bang
You know what
in
happens
front
on
of us.
Sundays,
They just banged near us
I gotta go get
to where we could hear.
I mean, how far away?
Important
If you want them to go really far away, they'd get lost like Noah.
no, I mean, it's fine. I'm just saying that's
Was
not how
one
this is
time.
going.
One time. This is gonna be the joke that they
Thing that you
make,
never get to live down.
like 10 years from now, and they're still partying. It was one time.
Yeah.
Why do I have
Noah's
6
Zorro.
healing potions? Didn't I hand those out? Didn't I give you guys healing potions?
You did?
Yeah.
Don't remember.
You guys have healing?
Okay.
potions?
I made 6 of them
You guys are
while
getting healing
Im and Nim were missing.
Oh.
If I have
Do you
any,
have
I
some?
don't have them. I have
Okay.
2 on my person. It looks like.
Does Noah have any?
Good question.
Because like that will probably tell us if these are new or old. Because I remember us arguing about how
no.
many Cora should keep. Okay.
No. Just,
So
I removed everything.
Noah-
So
Noah take 1, Lowell take 2, Nim take 2, and I will keep 1.
yeah, because
Healing
I think
potions.
you had said that you had used up the rest of the materials you had while we were waiting for Nim, and I don't think you had passed those out
That's
yet.
why I have. Gotcha. That's why I had 6 in my inventory. Now I have 1. So 2 for Nim, 2 more for Lowell, and 1 for Noah.
Okay. Got it, boss.
It is marked down.
Thank you.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll get more supplies to make more if I can get it here.
Right. I added the half-gallon jars to the bag of holding dock, and then
Nice.
just let me know what you want to put in the jars, V, and I can change it accordingly.
Well, since there's 4 of them, it would be a 4-day process.
Yes. Yeah. So just whenever you think about it, and we can switch it up too.
Did I tell you you got 2 potion kits from the herbalist?
No, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Keg of potatoes. Okay.
Several maps.
This is why GPS was invented.
Okay. Okay. Do we want to ask around, or do we want to spend the night here, or just move through? I wouldn't be mad about a bed.
How many days would it take us to get to where are we going? Ice Haven?
Mhm.
Oh, that is.
Probably another.
We're not even
Because
halfway yet.
4
Yeah, 2
days to get
weeks.
here. Right? Took us 4 days to get here. 1 because I fucked up. Probably over a week.
Yeah, week and a half, probably.
Yeah. Unless we wanted to risk going as clouds again, but it's been...
We could make it in, I think, like 2 days.
Maybe the weather's okay. I mean, part of that was just going at night, right? If we go during the day, maybe no one will get lost.
Misa Gungan.
I mean,
Yusa, come back.
I hope so.
I want to say that I can do it this time.
Maybe this time you fly right next to me so I can keep an eye on you, and also...
Sure. Not that you'd be able to
Yeah, there's a
stop me as a cloud if I stray.
Well, we can gesture to each other, right, Sai?
Sure.
So like, and we're like usually traveling without dashing. So theoretically, if one of us is like going off, we could use a dash action to like stop, like get in front of the person and be like, "Over there, dumbass, where are you going?"
Yes.
Excuse me?
Oh, I wouldn't be able to talk, so you wouldn't know that's what I was thinking.
Okay, then. Never mind, I didn't say that.
Can I mind link as a fucking clown?
Probably not.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because your mind is cloudy.
Well, I don't have that spell today, but if we want to spend the night, we can see how the weather is tomorrow and contemplate trying it.
Okay.
Does that sound like a plan?
Sounds like a plan.
Okay. Oh, but we said we got here right in the morning, right, Sai?
Yes.
I'm going to give myself back some of these spell slots for the day.
Okay, V, I added half-gallon jars of beer, honey, vinegar, and water.
Significant others wonder where we've been this whole time.
So,
Like,
after 4 days, you'll have that.
not a really long time.
We can rotate the upkeep on that.
Paul's trying to get creative with cooking.
Nice.
As long as he's trying to do that, no, we'll keep the alchemy jug.
So I kind of missed part of that. Were we planning on staying here, or?
I think we're planning on staying here and then trying cloud form tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay.
If the weather's good. We'll check the weather before we turn into clouds.
Sounds like a plan.
What channel is the weather on?
The Weather Channel. Obviously.
Oh, God. You got me.
Let's find out what people do for fun in this town.
Yeah.
Sounds like they'd be mercenaries.
How visible is the Temple to Bahamut here from where we are?
Pretty visible.
And we'll just sort of gesture to it.
I thought it was some random thing. It's fucking bird. Shit.
They go to the temple for fun.
As far as I can tell.
Never thought I'd see the day you gesture toward the Temple of Bahamut.
Not for me, for them.
Oh.
They wouldn't have built it so big if they didn't like it so much, so.
Yeah, but just because you worship somebody and you build a big temple for him, that doesn't mean that that's what you do for fun. That's just something you do.
We could ask someone around here.
Could.
Find out.
Let's ask someone.
Really fucking strong.
Saying we go to a tavern.
Saying
It's always a good place to start. And we can get rooms for tonight.
Like edible.
Yep.
Yep.
We can't hear you, Sai.
Sai, name the next
I
tavern.
hit the wrong button. You all go to a tavern, and it is called the Diamond Dunker. You get in there, and there is a guy running the bar. There's a couple people milling about. Look to be mercenary types. But that's about it. What do you all do?
Yes. I'll go up to the bar and ask, are there any rooms available?
Yeah, 3 rooms.
I'll take them for the night.
All right, 15 silver piece.
Yeah, hand it over.
Okay.
Oh, do you know? Oh my God. Nim's not satisfied just collecting all the patrons.
He must also collect 14 elves.
Can't get over that number from the book. Where
It's a scavenger hunt.
Like, I get it when they go over, like, if it's over 100, I get it. But when they're just like 14, I'm just like.
I think he meant 14%.
Yes, it was 14%.
I thought it was 14. I thought it was the number 14. I'm like, but why? Why specify 14?
I get it though. I get it though, Tick, because he said percent for the first number, the highest one, and then the last number.
Yeah, I think I just heard 14. I'm like, why only 14 of them, and why specify?
So now the question is, does Nim still want to look for all 14% of elves?
No, it's good. It's okay.
After paying for the rooms, I would ask, is there any kind of entertainment or anything in this town?
Yeah, we got gambling, card playing, darts, lawn darts, house darts, bowling darts,
bocce ball, shovelboard.
Seems to be a lot of darts. Is this place known for darts?
Not really.
I see. Oh, thank you.
Uh-huh.
I'll walk back to the party and hand out the keys and said, it sounds like this is a pretty boring town.
Well,
they do for
shit.
fun here.
He'll list off all the things that he was told.
Oh, well,
that sounds like
very
gambling. I mean, we could probably make money off of that.
Is that what they're teaching?
You want to gamble?
Or that's what they.
I think I'm gonna need you to explain the concept of gambling to me. It's kind of like what we did with Lowell and the punching, right?
You put money down that you can do something, and if you manage to do it successfully, you get more than the amount you put down. So, throw darts
This is
if you can.
supposed to be fun?
Season.
Yeah, because pull it off.
Doesn't really sound fun to me.
I was expecting to get.
I think if we are going to do this gambling, I will be watching.
I mean, I'm not sure where else we're gonna make gold on the road right now, and I know we don't have to pay for the boat, but if I want to get some more legend lore components, it's gonna be a little expensive.
Well, I can help with that. I should be able to help you buy a couple more of those.
Are you sure? I can just gamble on darts or cards or whatever they said they do around here.
You know, you can also lose money when you gamble, right?
Yeah.
Oh, this is not a guarantee. This money.
No. If it was a guarantee, why would they?
1,000.
Why would they what?
I mean,
Why
also.
would they do it?
Yeah.
I'm confused.
Usually it's stacked against, the odds are stacked against you so that the establishment takes your money in the long run.
Why would you do this thing?
so that they can, I don't know, build another room or something.
No, I understand why other people want to take your money. I'm wondering why you would risk your own money in this way.
Because you can win.
It's gonna go off. It's a long.
Okay, I think I need to watch if this is gonna happen.
We're smart. And we're skilled. We can.
Yes, Nim,
win.
we're definitely smart. Skilled for sure. Smart.
The more he talks about it,
Noah. Let's be real.
I'm not wise.
I mean, I think you're very smart, Nim. Like, don't get me wrong, but I would assume that the other people that you would gamble with are also rather savvy gamblers, correct?
And if they've been here a while, they probably have a lot of practice. If that's one of the
don't get me
main pastimes here.
I would be equally as amused to watch you lose money as win it. I'm just trying to understand the concept.
If the goal is to have enough...
I just want to do it to prove you wrong.
Oh, you know what? I think this is working out in the way that it's supposed to.
Why are you encouraging this habit, Korshan?
I don't understand what I'm doing, Noah. You need to let that one click in. I have no fucking idea what's going on right now.
Okay. You don't have to egg him on then.
It's
I will just shut up. It's too late. I already did.
We'll play a few hands. We'll see how that goes.
I think I'll pass on the gambling.
If you're sure.
You cheer on Nim and I'll cheer on Noah. It'll be great.
You can play darts afterwards, Lowell.
Yeah.
It was a little
good at darts. We're definitely gambling, so.
Okay.
I'm about to get us in a bar fight, y'all.
I think I will end it here because
Okay.
it's 1:30.
Yeah.
I'm getting tired.
Oh.
Are you guys ready to get in a bar fight? Because you know what Korshan doesn't understand? That she shouldn't cast guidance on you while you're gambling.
Would Noah know she's gonna do that? No.
I have never cast guidance. I just never cast it. I haven't. I never cast it.
You used to at the beginning of the campaign. You stopped.
Yeah, I don't remember ever now. So.
That's the main reason why I didn't take that cantrip on Mio, is because I'm like, I'm gonna forget I have this. Hell, I forgot I had mending.
Yeah. I mean, I always forget all my cantrips.
I have resistance. I haven't been casting it.
See what I'm saying?
I remember I have Produce Flame, and I remember I have Primal Savagery for when I need to use a cantrip that's either range or melee.
Yeah.
Other than that, everything else is forgotten.
Yeah, Control Flame comes to mind when I'm thinking about RP, would she make images in the fire to pass the time type stuff, but nobody ever remembers their cantrips except for their combat cantrips, I feel like. Even
I have
then.
Message. I can use it to.
But you have Message.
I can use it to count cards and then let you know that the table's hot.
It's gonna be great. Cheating is gonna go great, guys.
Perfect lesson for a dog.
How did you know?
We go up there and they have us have it so you can bet on darts, and you're like, okay, go ahead, Lowell.
Yeah, just throw the darts. You got this.
Lowell's
be
got
like
a good
Robin
sleight of
Hood.
hand. Lowell's sleight of hand's better than Nim's.
Lowell's gonna split.
You got a +5 to it.
He's silent.
If it's just.
Thanks for
You just wouldn't use this.
Thanks,
1 week, man.
Whole week.
1 week until the next session, right?